Okay.
G'day, guys and guys. And we are Plus One Shot. I am your lovely DM, currently editing the Homunculus Servant to make sure that it actually has the proficiency bonus added to it. Does anyone want to go around? Sorry?
You had that to me.
No, it's just the automation for the fucking...
Was it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
Billy, introduce yourself and go around the table.
Oh, hi. Hi, I am Dr. Claude Dubois. And I have a homunculus servant who needs no introduction.
But needs an update, apparently.
Does he have a name? Do you ever give your servant a name? Or is he just Bird?
Can we name that?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Why not? You can name whatever you want.
Yeah, man, he's yours. Fucking give him a name.
What stops you from naming him, right? Like, you know.
I don't know. 40 Spice. I don't know. Like, what? I can't think of a name on the side.
He's a hummingbird and he's a homunculus. You could come up with something that has to do with that.
Homunculus?
Yeah.
If you want to be my homunculus, you gotta get with my party.
Okay, apparently we're doing Spice Girls.
Spend 100. If you want to be my homunculus, gotta spend 100 gold.
Yeah.
All right, so you got to call your homunculus Baby Spice.
Baby Spice. That's a real person. That's Emma Bunton.
Not in the world of Diablo.
Oh my god. What does that have to do with any? Okay, you know what? Everyone else energy.
That was quite a tangent, wasn't it?
All right. Hello, my name is Ro, and I'm playing the lovely Veraciel, sister to Natvari, who I will pass the stick to in a moment. Today I have a special mission. I am going to be proving to Billy that tabletop role-playing can be just as immersive as MMO role-playing.
Very cool.
This is the face of someone who believes that.
Wow.
And yes, as I said, sister to the lovely Natvari!
Hello, I am Michelle and I play Natvari. I'm a sorceress and I like to smack Claude Dubois in the nose when he does stupid shit. That's it, I'm done.
I am Thulgrim. I am the quote-unquote paladin of the team, and I play basically an Echo Knight. And yeah, me and my soul are out to do something. Find that demon and do some good things.
Some nondescript goodness.
Yep.
Hello, I'm Aaron. I play Malky, everyone's second favorite elf in this campaign so far.
Don't you mean
That's your
Marky?
favorite?
Malky.
Monkeys.
No. I'm joking, man.
No.
That's Marcus.
No,
Marcus.
listen,
Marcus.
everyone just keep pronouncing his name wrong. I know it's on the birth certificate.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Can we? Do we have a team name? Can we make our team name Malky Malk and the Funky Bunch?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's the title. That's the
Y'all are
title
pretty
now.
funky.
Well, okay. What I want to know is why is he the second? Like, who's the first favorite?
The very
Minervus.
hot one.
Yeah, everyone was immediately smitten by Minervus.
Yeah. That hot guy. I slapped his butt and he thought it was you and he was like, oh, Birdman.
I'm not trying to marry Minervus. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, you were drooling over him too. I don't want to hear it.
It's
okay,
true.
but like, Minervus can't break my blood oath.
Can't break your what?
My blood oath.
His blood oath that he made to a dead
he
guy?
Could.
No, he could.
Technically.
But like, you could.
Oh, if you kill me because I'm the West March.
You are the West March. Okay, so like last time on Dragon Ball Z,
I'm like,
I'm opening up my notes. Let's see what happens. I didn't
Go,
write
Michelle,
very many
go.
notes last time. We just kind of walked through this dungeon, and Claude Dubois accidentally solved a couple of puzzles.
We killed a lot of demons.
Yeah.
And the mimic.
Well, I killed a lot of demons, and everyone helped.
I walked straight into a fire. Claude Dubois tried to peeping Tom on me while I walk into the fire.
it's all my past.
What do we? Yeah, I did. I saw that you were Birdman. I saw some totems of people that we'd met along the way, like in the ever burning fire that we did not put out because it's ever burning. Yeah, there was a mimic. There was a room with explosive stuff in it, and then there was a room with rogues in it who we saved. We were like, "Hey, you can get out if you like just run real quick." There's like a
Well, they
rope,
beat
and they
up
were
your
like,
sister.
"Oh, okay, bye."
There is an important detail we are missing, and that's we learned some things about our ancestry.
Oh yeah, I didn't write
Yeah.
any of that down.
Wow, that was the most important thing.
I know, but I was doing all the talking, so it was up to you to write it down, beautiful sister.
Chandler.
Well, yeah, basically, Navari learned that I think we learned. I think we learned that we used to be one demon, and that we're not for some reason, some spooky, mysterious reason,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that Andariel is functionally our mother.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
And even though she's
Uh,
like,
Water
you
bottle.
should totally come and hang out with me again. I'm gonna fuck with you though still. Ha 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 ha. That's her.
Yes. Why could that be?
Tempting.
Ooh.
It's
I mean,
very
that's some big
suspicious.
sisters, some sisters' energy anyway, right?
It's very suspicious. That's our mom. Your mom's not supposed to fuck with you like that. That's fucked up.
Why not?
I mean, I guess she could, but I think it's fucked up.
Alright, I've been rolling the fucking homunculus this whole time, so it looks like it's working. I think I got the modifiers right. I kind of just overrode them because they were fucked. It was like using a bunch of automation that didn't link. And I was like,
What, my homunculus?
yeah. I just
Do you like the
hard-coded it.
god now?
No. Plus 100 chance to hit.
Also, you didn't change the force strike icon to that cool icon I like too.
A what?
The force strike icon.
Make me a full strike
Remember-
icon? No, I
I
don't.
wanted it to be a red mage ability, and then you were like,
Oh, for shade, right? Yeah, okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'll do. No, you say that. I will do that when you have some downtime.
Okay.
When I have some downtime because he's a roleplay.
And it's gonna pop up in chat, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, I know that ability."
Yeah, and then fucking instant fucking DMCA screen it kicks the door down.
Are you
Squeenix is
playing?
worried about other shit right now. They can't fuck with
Yeah,
us.
you
That is true.
using Flachet in another D&D game sounds like a third-party tool. Shut down.
All right. So, just to refresh, Melky, you were escorting the rogues out, weren't you? 3 that.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
On the way out, he'd probably tell Veracil she could go back in.
Yeah. 'cause I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say,
so-
you two would come across one another.
As you're
Yeah.
coming upstairs, Veracil is storming back downstairs. She's dragging a dead fallen by the hair and has like a Khazra head in the other.
Cool.
And when she sees the rogues, she throws the Khazra head at them and is like, "See, we're not demons!"
like a fallen from Destiny.
No, like a
Yeah.
fallen, like those little goblin dudes before.
Oh, okay.
The rogue you throw it out, she like thinks fast and catches it like a basketball and sort of like looks at the head for a bit before just dropping it, and they just one of them rolls her eyes at you, the other one gives you a thumbs up. When it caught it, it was like, well, I'm glad we got that little altercation out of the way then.
Anyway, Veracil shoulder checks literally every one of them as she walks downstairs.
Have a slight grudge against them.
Yeah, one of them
They shot her!
Okay. You slapped my beak. I don't shoulder check
That's
you.
different. It's very different. Betty's
I think the only one
very
who hasn't-
different.
I think the only one who hasn't slapped your beak has been Fulgrim yet.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
Thulgrim's a man of God.
No.
Gods.
And also because he can't reach.
Oh!
A Betty good. I think
Darn
it's like
short.
a long beak.
Not like a toucan beak.
No. I guess I just assumed it would be a toucan.
I'm a crow! I'm a crow!
Oh, it's so long.
It's a plague doctor mask, so it doesn't go that,
Yeah, it's
That's
not
far down.
crazy. But yeah, Malkia would be like, the room is empty now, except for everyone else. I'm going to escort them to the ropes I set up so they can leave.
I'm gonna look at Mr. Claude Dubois and go, I forget. I feel like suddenly it's been like 2 weeks of time have passed and my brain doesn't remember. Did they say we could take this stuff in here?
No, they said they were going to actually, yes. Yes, they did. And I am going to look this way. It's gonna start I can't move because the game is paused.
There you go.
And check it out.
Cool. Looking around, I'm not going to get roll perception. Looking around, you mostly see that this is full of like trade goods, confiscated substances, materials that have tariffs on them, that sort of thing. Not the sort of stuff that you could really easily carry around. Stuff that could sell for a solid amount, but it's like heavy, cumbersome crates and pouches full of assorted shit.
Is there any good shit in here?
The good shit has already been given out to you.
I might have a solution to get all of this out of there.
Okay.
If we find a bag, I can infuse it, and we can put everything in it, and it won't be that heavy.
I'll say the act of infusing will take some time. Might be something to do after there aren't demons roaming around.
Yeah,
But you can do whatever you want.
I think, like God said, maybe we should just worry about this stuff later.
What if we can't come back? What if we kill the Andariel and then the whole building collapses?
It
I've
won't
read that in a
collapse.
book
It was
somewhere.
it was a building before she was here. They'll just go back to being a regular building.
Well, they also said that she warps the dimensions, so like maybe we won't find this again.
No, no,
Maybe.
no. What happens is like parts of the building turn into other stuff, you know?
Right, but what if oh wait, didn't we
I mean, you can do it if you want to, but I think it's a waste of time. We have other shit to do right now, you know?
well, like, you know, the other lady said they were gonna sell it and then they were gonna take a piece, and like we could just sell all of it now without them.
I get what you're saying, and I'm up for that later, but later.
What if we come back and they're here though?
They won't. They don't want to come back in here. They just like were like, oh shit, we have to get out of here. We're going away. And then they have to go deal with that bitch at the camp who thinks she knows what she's talking about, who apparently doesn't know what she's talking about. And the camp's not like right here either, so it's going to take a couple of days.
I guess.
Right,
But
Dolgrim?
also-
We've like been here with you the whole. Right, Dolgrim? Right? He's nodding. I can tell.
I mean, you know,
I can help
when
you
are we
carry
on
it later, but we can't carry this into battle. We're not gonna have our packs loaded
Okay.
with gear and
No,
then walk into battle and be like, oh, hold on a second, let me go stash this in the corner. Stay right there.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, it's a relevant question. Why do you want to take these things? They're useless things.
How are you saying that outside the door?
Because he wants to
How is
sell them.
Solgrim saying this outside of the door? He is right next
How
to
are
me. We
you
have-
both talking outside of the door?
Because we have the doors open. You know, you're talking very loud, Cloud. You speak very loudly.
No, I do not.
Listen, let's look. We are sisters. We are twins. We are beautiful twins. She just knows everything I know. Okay.
That's weird.
It's super
that's
useful. Listen,
Wow,
I'm sorry, but you've been vetoed. We will come back for some of this stuff
No,
later.
well, let me explain. I can
Okay.
make a bag of holding, and we wouldn't have to carry it. It would just be, you know, in the bag, but like not heavy.
Okay, but why?
Yes, but what will you sacrifice?
Poppy, like I don't know, just a bag. I don't know. I look at the bag, and it's like a bag, you know.
Okay,
That's simple.
but why?
But so are you gonna get rid of your bird?
Oh, no, I have 2 infusion slots, so I would have to get rid of the buff.
Listen, like, we'll just come back later. It's really not that big a deal, okay?
Yeah, no. But why? This is just stuff. It's not good stuff.
Money is money. We're not rich.
Yeah, okay, this is not money. This is stuff.
You
Are you a merchant? Do you sell boxes of things for a living, or are you a
We just
doctor?
walk up, here's stuff you want to buy, and give us money. It's that simple. I mean, it's just supply and demand. It's really not hard.
Okay, how many people are demanding? I don't know. Like, what's even in there? Sleeping bags?
There's like a box of apples or a sack, and well, we'll probably use that for the bag. And there's a. I'm gonna look inside a crate. What's in the crate?
You open up the crate and it is full of
Gold.
Wasps!
Drum roll. Please.
no, it's full of weirdly enough tanned leather hides, but they seem to be like very sort of pink.
Yeah, there's this, pink hide and this bag of guacamole in the corner.
Oh,
and
that's
Okay.
people leather. Look how pink it is. That's people leather.
Okay, so how much do you think that you're going to get for the people leather?
Oh, you sandwich it between the guacamole in the corner and an apple. You can make a sandwich, maybe. Give it to a poor person. That's a lot of money. $10, 10 bucks, 10 gold, and
No, that's not a lot of money. That's not even a copper piece. You're just looking at things and going, "Oh, I know what to do with these." No,
Poor
you're
person
being
not
greedy.
going to pay you anything.
No, exactly. A poor person does not have money to pay. Okay, okay, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to. Yeah, and she like walks through the hallway like that she's been yelling down. She's gonna walk right up to Claude and smack him on the beak.
No!
Just like not hard, just like a tap. Like when you like tap a dog on the nose.
Is that dynamite over here, like right here? Is this dynamite?
No, those are they're like jewelry cases, but they're empty. Like the velvety sort of fabric.
Does his homunculus have a personality?
Like a bird.
Okay, so it's like a bird, okay.
Yeah, like a little hummingbird or a clockwork hummingbird.
Okay. But does it have a personality? If it's a robot?
Does it talk?
No, like if I'm like,
It does not.
hello little birdie, can I pet you? Will it be like fuck off, or will it just sit there and not care?
It'll just sit there and it won't care.
Okay.
It's just floating.
Well, I'm going to pet it.
But after Claude gets smacked, he kind of goes, "Oh," and just kind of walks out. Because his friends do not want to. Wait, we didn't check down here. I'm gonna go down here. There's nothing here. Haha, I'm so cool.
Don't be sad. We just don't want to take this stuff right now. You can worry about it later.
Well, there's also those fancy sleeping bags. They
Not
look like
everything is treasure, okay? We don't need sleeping bags. We already have sleeping. If you don't have a sleeping bag, you can take a sleeping bag. I have a
I
sleeping
have
bag.
a sleeping bag, but theirs have fur, and mine is just some rinky-dink shit I got at the Costco.
We're going into the desert. You don't need a fur sleeping bag. It's going to get hot.
They've been sleeping in those sleeping bags without bathing for like a month or so, you know that.
There's people who would pay for a lady stink sleeping bag. That's money. You just leaving it on the floor.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, what phrase did you just say with your mouth on purpose?
A feminine odor bag.
Lady stink. You said lady stink.
Yeah, well, they're stink and they're ladies. They're stinky ladies. Stinky lady.
I think we should go now.
Okay. I'm just saying, you find a freaky king, you could make a lot of money, but no one listens to Claude because
freaky
he knows
king.
everything and apparently nothing with these people. And I'm just gonna push the door.
What
open.
king is going to sleep? Okay, you think a king cannot get his own lady sleeping bags?
Well, not one that isn't pre-stunk. This is like.
Also, you should not
genuine
be opening doors. Remember, you open doors in here and you get shot.
Well, look what happened. I opened up the door. No shooting. I guess we're
Wait,
good.
well, that's where
Okay,
we came
well-
from. Is that where we came from? No, it's not
No, we
where
came
we
from
came
the
from.
stairs over here.
It's also a dead.
Oh.
I think it's a dead end.
I think this is about the time where Malky comes back downstairs after leading the rogues out.
Yeah, that's a pointless door.
Oh.
Wait.
Now there's
Or
another
is it?
door down the other end. Stupid.
No, see, there's nothing in here. Maybe it's like a secret.
There is a door. No, come back. You're
No,
going to get hurt,
What?
and I'm not
Who's
going to
gonna
be able to.
hurt me in the empty hallway that
A
only
trap.
goes one way?
Sometimes
It is a fortress full of demons. We have
Traps
seen
could
like
happen.
20 of them.
yeah.
What if there's like a secret treasure room in there, and you push like a wall, and it just woo more treasure?
There's not a secret treasure room. There's a door down the other end of the corridor.
No, there is not.
Yes, there is.
No,
thought you
there
were-
isn't. There is nothing down that corridor.
I
Well,
thought you
no,
were
there's-
a bird, not a bat.
I am seeing. Look, okay. Look,
Oh, okay. Now I.
Malchus, please come over here and tell me that I am not crazy. There's a
When
door down
Fulgrim
here,
came
right?
I
over
see the
with his,
door.
Like eyes, I saw it, but I can't see that far.
A door
There's a-
over where? Where's the door you talking
Okay,
about?
just stand here, and just right here. Okay, stand here and look down the corridor. Can you see
Yeah,
the door?
now
There's a door.
Yes, there is a door down there. Why?
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Malkis has good eyes, and standing next to him gives me good eyes. But when he moves away, I can't see down there. I don't
think
know
that's
why.
True, but okay.
No, it isn't. It's
Is
just
it
Which...
is it dark down here actually?
Yes.
Which door
Okay,
do
that's
we
probably
want
the
to go
problem.
into, you guys?
I want to go into this door. It just appeared.
No, it didn't just appear. Okay, look. Fulgrim is ready to go in this door, and he's a good warrior.
I'm just here in case anything comes through this door.
See,
Okay,
so
well.
you should go down there. Beautiful sister who can talk to her sister with her mind.
I can't put my sister with my mind. I just have good ears, and you talk very loudly.
Claude, we'll check down this hallway in a moment, but let's check the door Thorgrim's in front of first.
Oh, okay, we're
And
going to check that one.
I'd also say we close this door. That way, if anybody sneaks up behind us, we'll be able to tell a little easier.
Okay, it is closed. All right.
Oh wait, couldn't I? Oh wait! Just move away from the door.
We're just going to open the other one.
No. No. Bad.
Claude.
No.
Claude,
I will open up the door from here because I am magical.
Now you
Okay.
don't open the door from there. Open this one.
Yeah, I know that one. Right there.
Okay. Sister, are you ready to shoot the fire things?
Yes, I'll go over here.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Stay
we're
safe. I
gonna-
love you.
I love you too.
It starts conjuring a magical hand. Such a goofy spell. There you go. So I guess Claude waves up his rapier and waves it over his head, and a little hand comes out and opens the door.
I don't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is a big
Yeah.
hallway with a big crook at the end.
Hook?
Like a crook, like it turns to the right.
Oh,
Yeah, I like the other one. I could see the other door.
this one has light in it though.
Yeah. Looking down here, it's just a long, sort of yawning corridor with a couple of lit braziers.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
we go through the Claude door just because it is a shorter hallway.
Yeah, I don't really like
Actually-
walking, and you won't let me have, a sleeping bag, so.
How was a
Why do-
sleeping bag going
why
to
do
help you walk?
Yeah, what
Then
do
I
you
could
say
then I
people
could
walk
sleep
around?
in the bag, when
Both
I'm
of you
tired.
need to
but
not
no, I have
rise
spend
to
it in
his
bed.
baiting, okay? He's baiting the fuck out of you right now, and if it's not on purpose, it's happening.
Okay, that is fair. Okay, thank you, sister. You have
Was
you
that
pulled
said in
my
her
head
mind?
back in. This door, Anton, is it open towards us or away from us?
It opens towards you.
Okay, in which case, just in case, Veraciel is quickly going to go back into this area off to the left where the rogues were hiding. She'll find the heaviest box and just return with it and put it in front of the door.
Homunculus, you returned with me.
Caesar, you're so smart.
I know, right? Now nobody can attack us from this direction. Unless they're also really strong. But even then, we're going to hear it, right?
Yes.
That is very smart of you.
Thank you. I take after my sister.
No, shush.
I think you picked it up from me, figuring out the mimic and all, but
Okay, you're also kind of clever sometimes when you're not, talking at your, your rectum.
and cloaca. No.
Okay, I'm going down this hallway now. Bulgrim, do you want to come behind me?
Mm-hmm.
You disappeared, see?
Use your
I'm
eyes,
blind in these
Claude.
hallways.
Would you like
I
to go
think that the
first,
problem
Malkeys?
is-
Or should I?
I can go last so you don't get hit from behind. You're a
Appreciate it. I'm a little bit squishy sometimes.
Yes.
Just please keep my sister safe. Okay, everyone get in real close, because we're probably going to have to run in and kill something.
Billy,
Can
grab your
I,
bird.
Cast
Come, my bird.
Echo.
I can't move it.
Cast your echo.
Mm-hmm. Cast my echo, please.
Echo? Where's the echo? It's over here.
Yes.
Alright, I open the door, and I definitely see a token in here.
Yep, okay, so as you open the door, you see facing away from you, there is some sort of spectral wraith hanging out in this this cell. You can see the wrought iron bars connected to the different, ornate stone pillars. It's just sort of floating there, looking away from you. As you enter the room, it starts to float aimlessly this way, before phasing through this far wall and disappearing from sight.
Okay, there's definitely ghosts in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, like, are they attacking us?
Should we come in?
But Yeah, come in. Okay, Thalgrim, you go up the left pathway, and I'm going to go up the right pathway. Sister, you stay with Thalgrim and Malky, and Doctor, you come with me because I don't mind as much if you get hurt.
I'm gonna go with Valgrim. He would mind if I got hurt.
No, you're coming with me.
I'm gonna flare you. You bitch.
I'll keep you safe, you big baby.
I don't want to get hurt. I only have 16 armor class.
There it is, I see it.
Cool.
And, oh, okay, that is a Kazra.
So,
Oh.
as you approach this cell, you see that there is... First of all, there's a ghost on the far end. Skin. It can't see you, and it's just floating off this way and goes off through that doorway.
I'm just
As you approach the
getting-
cell, though, however, there's a number of mattresses that are strewn around. And in the middle, there is a single chair and table, which seems to be covered in oil, or drenched in some sort of oil. And sitting on it is a demon. It seems to be without skin, so you can see the sort of muscles and tendons that make up its fleshy form. It has two sets of arms and a long coiling tail covered in razor-sharp bones. And instead of eyes, it seems to have two horns growing out of the front of its face that roll back, sort of curling and forming these sort of antler-like appearances. All in all, looks quite bug-like or carapace-like. It's currently stuck inside the cell, and it doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. But as you move past it, I'm going to ask what you do, and I'll see what happens.
When you say oil, do you mean like lantern oil or like something that could be set on fire?
Potentially. You're not certain, but it looks oil-like.
And would you say he's cursed?
No idea. You'll have to ask him.
Because when I see cursed things, you burn them.
Doctor, that man doesn't have skin. Do you think he's okay?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
All right. So as you say that, you hear like the chair sort of like creaks against the stone floor, and the demon straightens up and turns to look at you. Will look towards where you were. It's like, who said that? Who said that?
Okay, hold on. Let me have a look here. Where are my languages? All right, I'm going to respond in Infernal. It is me, Andariel, your mistress.
Andariel?
Andariel, your mistress.
You seem a little shorter than you used to be. I'm pretty sure when Andariel was down here last...
No. You talk back to me? Okay, listen. Okay, I am a powerful demoness, okay? I can be in whatever shape that I want to be.
Yeah, that's what they said about me. And then I could put in this shape. It's pretty great.
Speaking Infernal? So
Oh yeah, he's speaking in film.
No, they both are right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Unfortunately, you don't speak. I think you're like the only one that doesn't speak in film.
I sure don't.
I speak abyssal, not infernal.
I think the one of the sisters got possessed by the demon in there. She's speaking in tongues.
Okay, this is my language, okay? I'll thank you not to talk back down to me.
Well, you know, you're just sitting there like, I'm like, I don't know what she's saying. I thought you were like getting possessed. I was about to set him on fire.
The
Yeah.
demon starts speaking in common now. It's like,
I mean, I could speak this language if you'd rather. What
I
would you
much
like?
rather. What?
See, there you go, Mr. Andariel. You're a little Mr. Mosses. I don't recognize your voice either.
And he is my servant, you know. He's the.
What?
What? Same here. Nice to meet you.
he gets up.
My name's Calazar the Greasy. Pleasure to meet you, servant.
Claude is gonna like back to the wall from him.
Holds his hand out, and there's sort of grease follows him as he does so.
Unfortunately, I'm now the Lord of Grease.
I am gonna
Okay,
shake his hand, but with mage hand, and not touch that man.
He shakes your mage hand excitedly.
Yes, not touch him. See, this spell is coming so in handy.
Yeah, told you, man.
Has he strangled anybody?
Can I do that?
Is he a greasy strangler?
I hate you.
Why?
I hate me too.
Why? So what?
Why, Michelle? Why do you hate me?
Well,
No,
I
he
know.
hates
No,
me.
I hate
He
him
hates
because
me
he
for
said Greasy's
bringing-
strangler, but I know who Calazar is.
Good. I'm glad.
I don't know. So what do you do? Why are you in the cage?
Well, this is the timeout box. Apparently, if you start talking back against Andariel, the mistress of the burning hells who is standing right here in this building in front of me, you get put in the timeout cage.
That's exactly right, minion. And don't you forget it.
I sure won't.
He seems to now be warming up to the idea that you are, in fact, Andariel.
Good, good, good.
Oh my god, I was sitting there thinking that was your name and being like, oh, this is from your past life, and then like, wait a minute.
Anyway.
Hello, sister, fellow Andariel, because I'm a powerful demoness and can be in two places. How are you doing?
Pretty good. What's going on here?
Oh, you know, we just got this minion here who is telling us all of the things that he knows about the fortress.
Yeah, it's
I wouldn't
pop,
really call it a
it's pop
fortress.
quiz time. Pop quiz time.
Oh, I love pubs.
Pop.
Oh, I like those too.
Good. Okay. So, then your first question on your pop quiz is
Okay.
why did I put you here?
That's a good question. And unfortunately, you scrambled my brain like an egg when you did so I'm not sure.
Huh. That's unfortunate.
It sure is. Almost as unfortunate as being the Grease Lord.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
Do you want me to slap him for getting it wrong?
No, it's not his fault. He doesn't know.
Well, if you want to open the door and come in, go ahead.
Absolutely not.
Well,
No,
that's
you're in
a
the
shame.
timeout box for a reason.
How?
You're going to stay in there.
Well, maybe one of your minions could join me in the timeout box. What about this one? He seems pretty small. He'll fit.
No, you listen. It's the timeout box because you get to time out of people.
Okay. Well, that's the first pop quiz question that I tragically failed. What's the next one?
The next one is where's my room? Okay.
You don't have, well,
He pauses for a moment.
it's down. I wouldn't really call it a room. It's more like a chamber.
Okay, listen. You're in there because you know what? You get an extra week in the timeout box for talking back.
No, you asked me to talk back, though.
No, I asked you to answer my questions, not to tell
Is
me
that
what you were
not the
told.
definition of back talking?
No.
Okay, that is more
No.
back talk. That is another week.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So I think he has learned his lesson. Do we have more questions other than me?
I think that we are perhaps curious if he is aware of what we used on him to scramble his brain. You know, it could be dangerous if you knew.
Thinks for a moment.
I don't know. My brain got scrambled like an egg.
Yeah, but you know where the room is. Chamber, sorry.
There's the thing about scrambled eggs. Parts of the eggs sometimes stay together in one little chunky piece. Other times they don't.
Did out of character, didn't Andariel ever call me by our real name?
I think she did once,
I
and
think
then we
so
didn't
too.
respond. She was like,
Yeah.
nah, fuck that.
Okay, so I have another question for your pop quiz.
Okay.
Do you remember what I did to Vinat?
Oh, Lan, that's a name I haven't heard in a while now. Yeah, kinda. You didn't do nothing. And that's why she ain't here no more.
Oh yeah, what does that mean? Be
Pretty sure the
specific.
Lord of Hatred cut her up into like 60 pieces.
Why?
I don't know. Brain scrambled like an egg.
That's fair.
All I know, I'd much rather mess with Andariel than I would with that guy. He's old and wrinkly.
Okay.
Wait, what guy? Where?
The Lord of Hatred.
Diablo.
Now that's the Lord of Terror.
Um,
One's much thinner than the
Mephisto?
other.
Mephisto?
Kid
Yeah.
Fisto?
Okay.
Kid Fisto, that's the one.
Yeah,
Kid
Kid
Fisto.
Kid Fisto.
Look at Philip.
That's classic. Just amazing.
Oh, okay, so that's very interesting. Why did I not do anything in revenge for that? That seems strange.
I don't know. I think I made a bit of a fuss about it, and then I got scrambled.
Oh my god, I just realized who this is.
Yeah.
Servant.
Oh no.
Servant to servant pop quiz now. Who the hell
Oh,
is...
that's my favorite. Do you have
Oh,
any?
God.
Do you have any tea about the managers?
He like wanders over.
I heard that ghost jailer guy is quite a ponce.
Yes, him and Sylvanas are quite Ponzes, but what
Oh,
I'm saying... who is Vana? What?
She
what-
was my mistress before the mistress. You know, pre-mistress.
Right, but who is she? Why?
A corpse.
And he just kind of looks over to Natbari and Barasil and is like, why are you two asking about a corpse?
It was a name that I heard earlier in a library.
Mm-hmm.
Insight check.
Okay. Um, what do I roll against your?
Deception.
I mean, I'm not
Deception.
lying, so.
Then
Well, to be fair, you are like trying to mislead. Like,
All right.
Oh, very deceptive. No, very insightful. Not deceptive.
Wah, wah.
Oh.
Well, you can tell that I'm not telling the whole truth. I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you to decide.
I mean, she seems like she is just leaving stuff out, I guess.
omission. Okay.
But I mean, they are in the middle of
Okay.
lying.
Well,
If you guys want to know more about that, I can tell you more about that later. But we don't talk about that in front of this guy right now because he has to do with that particular thing, you know.
also,
Well,
just sorry, just while this is happening, Anton, this here, Veracila's gonna like has been walking around it, and I'm just gonna say she's tapping her axe against it to see if it's like hollow or if there's anything in here.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be hollow. It seems like it's just a solid sort of foundational pillar of sorts.
That's fine.
Do you
so you
remember?
used to,
Go ahead.
you used to serve this Vanu?
Yeah, we used to be best friends. She and her got out to all sorts of mistress. We're like the closest, we're like peas in a pod.
So do you not like Andariel?
Not particularly, but unfortunately, when you don't like the mistress over here, you get put in the timeout box, and you get your brain scrambled. And servant to servant, you better watch yourself before your brain gets turned into scrambled eggs as well.
Nah, she can't. I am a higher intelligent life form, so that doesn't happen. However,
Sounds like even better eggs to scramble.
there-
Don't mention my eggs. But
You
what
know
I'm
when you
saying-
when you get a bunch of chickens and you have some of them in a cage and you have some of them not in a cage and the eggs taste different? It's like that.
Hmm.
My voice is gonna be fucked after this.
Can I
What if-
like do some sort of Arcana check to see if I know what people or demons might use to scramble people's brains spell-wise?
Sure, do an Arcana check, and Malky, do a perception check.
Oh,
Yeah.
Could I let you out early? And you
I
could
mean-
help, like, because I would like to kill Andariel.
Sure, open the door.
hey, you got the
You have to
20.
pinky promise.
I
Like goes to put his hand through the bar and he gets stuck for a bit, and then he like thinks really hard, and a bunch of grease sort of starts to form on his skin, and he pushes it through, or his lack of skin, I should say.
Can we change this? Can you turn into something else? Let's
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This is sort of a new
Well,
experience for me.
Doctor, what are you trying to do? He's a little bit unsettling.
Yeah, but what if he helps us kill Andariel?
Yeah. I'm gonna
okay.
help you kill Andariel. She's right there.
No, let's maybe come back. Okay, we'll keep this option on the table. Okay, but you're in the time. Also, he thinks we're Andariel. Okay, what if he tries to strangle my sister? Then I'm going to strangle you after I kill him.
Well,
Wait.
what?
You ain't Andariel?
No, I'm not Andariel. I
Then
lied.
why are we even having this conversation?
I don't know because I thought that you were the servant of Andariel.
Well, technically, aren't we all servants of Andariel at some
No.
point in our
No.
lives?
No.
That's
I
far-
serve back in rooms.
Oh, but you serve Mephisto. That's good to know.
Who?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Dak and Rune. They're the ones that Mephisto's all doing stuff with.
We knew that.
We
Did we
knew
know that?
that.
Yes, he's the one. He's the reason that all their books were fucked up. You remember?
Okay, that's right. I don't know. I don't pay very much attention. I'm here to kill things, remember? You're the one I trust to, tell me what to kill.
You're right. That's fair.
Who does Diablo work for?
No,
Diablo?
it's Diablo.
Yeah. So, the Lords of
He's one of
Terror,
the-
right? Well, yeah. You go. You tell him.
It's fine.
You're
You're
not Steven. Why are you
no.
talking, Malkeys? You got the pointy ears. You're from West March.
Because I also read and know things.
Hmm.
Malchus
I mean,
is very smart, it's true.
I suppose he uses a sword to beat things up. How smart can he be? But
So, real quick, Milky, as well. You notice as you're talking at the door down at the bottom side here, you see you start to see the air around it misting up, and sort of the small bits of water on the ground freeze over. And putting two and two together, seeing the ghosts patrolling around, pretty sure that there is a ghost about to come around the corner.
Everyone, father in the room right now.
What?
Where?
Which way? North or south?
North,
Up,
north,
down.
ghost.
Okay,
there's one of
doctor,
the
go.
spectrals.
Oh, wait.
Hey, I thought we're pinky
What?
promising.
Yeah. And then he
I grab Claude and
Oh,
drag it.
okay. I
Do you-
promise.
Oh, that'll do for me.
And the ghost,
Now
ghost
what?
floats into the room.
What do we do? Where do we go?
I don't know. Let's see what the ghost wants, and maybe we kill it.
10 ghosts here. Oh no. Is that door
Cool.
open?
Is now.
Well, I think the wall isn't fully right. Like passing through from the left side to the right side, it cleared out the room, or it showed us the room.
Alright, there's probably a spot where the walls don't connect. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go through this door here.
The door's
Mind
open. You can see what's in it.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so when the ghost patrols up, does it do anything?
So it seems like that it leaves a little trail of ice that melts quite quickly. But other than that, it just sort of mindlessly keeps on floating along.
Okay, well, the ghost doesn't seem very interested in us. Do we want to look? Oh, wow, that church is really in a bad state.
Yeah, it's sponsored by Mountain Dew.
What's Mountain Dew? Is it?
No, it's Monster Energy. Look at it, it's more neon.
What's Monster Energy?
You should know. You're a demon. Monster Energy. You know when you go.
Yeah,
"Roar," you
that's
beat
Monster
things up.
Energy.
That's
I'm pretty
very
sure
rude.
Monster Energy is one of my favorite types of energy.
Okay,
You notice that as the demon speaks, the ghost up ahead pauses.
Wait, where's the ghost? I don't see it.
It's on the far side of the cells. I think it's just out of range of view of a line of sight row, but
Oh,
everyone
I
else
see.
can see it.
If you
Oh,
switch
yeah,
spots
yeah,
with me, you can probably see it.
Is she hot?
No, like take a step to the right.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
So like, how translucent is she?
Quite.
And she's made out of ice.
It's freezing like the moisture around them.
Is it a she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense because they're rogues.
Couldn't we just set her on fire by ice? Melted. She's a puddle now. Ooh.
Nah, let's leave that alone. Okay, let's try not to fight anything we don't have to. I know, unusual for me to say, but we're here to kill Andariel.
Thulgrim's gonna sort of, in a quiet tone, pipe up and say, "What about that grease demon? Are we gonna let it live?"
I mean, it's not hurting anyone right now.
Yeah, I promised I'd let him out, so...
But at some point, it's going to be freed, and it'll
Yes.
still be here.
I don't disagree, but the way I see it is, there's a bigger objective here. We're looking for Andariel, and obviously, she, okay, the monster energy room, if that's what we're going to call it, that's probably green because of her, and not because of the grease demon.
Why don't you just ask him?
Also, for some reason, the grease demon makes me sort of sad, and I don't understand why.
I'm gonna.
Don't worry, mistress. I get that feeling too.
Okay, so like, waiting for the ghost to either do something or not do something. Navari's definitely kind of like hopping on her toes, like, I have to tell my sister something.
You do notice that the ghosts are slowly starting to convene towards your location at this point. Like the one from above, its patrol route has sort of reverted, phased back through the grates of the cell, and the one down the bottom is starting to approach you.
Okay, sister, is there something you seem like you're excited about something? What's going on?
So, and she's like, she shuffles over and it's like,
You have something to say, please, Harry. I think they're about ready to converge on us.
we should take
I'll
care of.
just shoot it.
We'll take care of them
Call it
first.
a day.
We'll take care of them
Okay.
first.
Can I just...
What?
Oh.
You probably want to get out of here before they find you.
Why? I mean, they're ghosts. I can fight a ghost. It's like,
Yeah,
like they're like a
Yeah.
person but invisible. Okay, that's
I
easy.
can fight the ghost. But what about the Ghost King?
King?
Oh, we killed him
Yeah.
too.
No. Did you?
Well, I
I
mean,
don't
he
know
was
what
a-
his name. I don't know
he
what
was
his
a-
name actually is.
He was a skeleton king, but he was also kind of like a ghost.
Ah. Then why is he here?
Oh,
Like-
well, we have a blood oath with him. He's actually...
Yeah,
a really
no.
good guy.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
excellent. Okay. Can you tell him to let me out? I'm sick. I don't want to be in the cage anymore.
No. Stop. Okay, is the skeleton king here?
Yeah. He's off by the body pit.
Oh, I don't want to fight that guy a second time.
Is he different? Do you know what his name is?
I just call him the Ghost King. He told me his name, but it got scrambled in the brain, so
Does it start with an L, do you think?
I don't think so. I think it was an O.
Okay.
Orbo? Oren? Orovi? Obam? I don't know.
Leoric?
Obaleoric. That's not at all correct, but let's say it is.
Okay, look, there's ghosts coming. What are we doing? We have to make a decision.
I want to set... I mean,
fight.
it's a water ghost. We literally have two people who can do fire, and boom, it's dead. I mean, it's like,
You're
Okay,
thinking
but
of ice. Water
This
puts
isn't-
out fire.
This isn't Pokemon. It's not going to work.
what is a
and it's
Pokemon?
not a
Anyway,
water ghost. It's just ghosts are cold. You ever seen a horror movie and they can see their breath? or
Oh, I thought it was like a
people with
literal...
those stupid machines, and it's like, oh, the temperature in this room dropped. There must be a
Right.
spirit. It's that.
Okay.
Alright.
yeah.
I thought it was a
Oh.
nice ghost.
I'll pause you for a moment. If you remain much longer, you will be spotted. So you have to make
Time
a
to fight.
decision now. Do you stay
Oh,
and fight,
oh.
or do you move?
Can I
Thulgrim's already in an attack position. He's
I see.
got
It is
weapons
right.
drawn,
Wait.
shield up.
Yeah, like
Wait, this ghost right here in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a mage hand and jitter like the bars really
Yeah.
loudly?
Go for it.
Okay, I want to do that. I want to hit that bar and just like fucking, I don't know, pick up a rock and just run it against the bars and see if it makes her turn away.
While he's doing that, can I kind of peek around the corner from our greasy bro,
Mm-hmm.
and use was it Hunter's sense to try to suss out? What is it? I'll just link it in the thing.
Yeah, sure. Give me a sleight of hand roll, Claude, just quickly.
Yep.
I'm just going to see how effective this is. And using Hunter's Sense on the ghost, are you?
Yeah, see if they have any immunities or resistances.
Oh boy.
Cool. Let me snip this. I'll send it to you.
I thought I was being so helpful. Instead, I, grabbed a flintlock pistol and shot it, and it was like, everybody knows where you are.
Dude, that's exactly what happened. So, as you rub the what did you pick up again?
Like a stone or anything, like a small object, anything that'd just be on the floor, a fork, anything, and just run it against
Okay.
the cell.
Cool. So you picked up what you thought was a small stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, stones are everywhere. That's great. Unfortunately, let me show you what was actually picked up.
It's a bomb.
It's an
You're
arm.
close.
I picked up
it's a grenade.
Granada!
grenade.
Wait, what?
He takes out all of us like fucking Vinny with the hand grenade.
So, unfortunately, smudged and smeared and its face is worn down, you grabbed a discarded dodecahedron of doom. And we're gonna roll to see what the fuck happens. The creature next to touch the dodecahedron of doom gains 1d10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour.
Hey!
And the ghost sees this dodecahedron of doom being rubbed against the bars. It doesn't make much noise. It makes a little bit of noise, but not too much. The ghost sort of peers at it for a bit and reaches out with a ghostly skeletal hand, or ethereal hand, and touches it. And a enveloping white light roils over it as it gains some temporary.
You're such a
temporary
good doctor. You heal the ghost.
I told you I was a doctor. I just can't help it. It looked sickly, like dead almost.
Though
He
you did
has a
successfully
difficult-
distract the ghost at the very least, although you gave
Oh.
it 10 health.
See? Now can we go?
Are we going?
I don't believe
The ghost
fighting
is
these
distracted.
ghosts will be advantageous to us. They are
Okay, well let them go.
Mostly-
Like, what is the direction that they like? Okay,
This way, east. No,
Oh,
west.
west.
west, you mean?
Just
West
Hey!
March?
when you march westward, go into the bird room. The ghosts don't go in there usually.
Bird room. Bird
Thank
room.
The
you.
bird room.
I'm gonna go into the room that's right below us.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll be back for you.
Is it just
Don't-
us in this
don't-
hallway?
Separate.
So who's going where? I see 3 of you heading left. One's going into the desecrated church room. Alki, where are you heading?
I don't want to leave Thulgrim alone. He'll
All right.
slide into the room with him.
Guessing you close the doors behind you?
Yep.
Cool. So, for those of you in the desecrated church, you can sort of feel like the temperature near you decrease as the ghost wafts on past. It doesn't seem to notice you. You're not sure where it went, other than past you and northward. Inside the room, however, there is a sickly green glow emanating through the floor. It looks like that the entirety of the room has been warped with this sort of... It looks like it should be lava and cooled stone, except the fact that it's, monster energy green. Sitting at the end of the room, on top of this altar, there is a book sitting there. No idea what it is, but it's there. Other than that, the room basically is exactly as it appears.
Well, then I will do investigation on the book, please.
Okay.
Once I get to my stuff.
Cool. As you
13.
head over to the book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it seems to be a number of prayers. These aren't prayers you're familiar with, so you can assume, judging by context clues, that they're something unique to the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye, the rogue order that owns the monastery.
Okay.
The book has been desecrated. There are sort of strange markings and infernal script that's been etched into it. You can see more symbols have been etched into the altar itself, sort of emanating from it. And under a closer inspection, you can see that there is a dull, dark energy flowing, barely visible from the altar towards the walls on the right-hand side.
Okay, then I'll point that out and see if Malchus can notice anything on the wall over there.
What investigation, perception?
Your choice. You tell me.
Do an investigation.
So looking over at the walls, they just appear to be
My
walls.
first roll was a 20.
You can sort of see the trails as well, like it's sort of like smoke, almost wispy trails on the air. But it seems to dissipate the further away from the book it gets. You're not entirely sure what it is, but you do get a sense of dread being in here. Kind of like a heart attack's coming on.
Awesome. Is this blood semi-fresh, or is it just like dried and caked in there?
It's quite old. It's dried and caked in.
Take some of the take out my flask, dump a little on like some of the lettering, and then use my foot to try to smear the runes. You know, the runes written in blood.
Okay.
Zaccharoons!
But as you're doing that, can you both roll me a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Cool. Suddenly there's a sensation as your mind is... You feel thoughts inside your mind that aren't your own, sort of willing you to act, do things, to lash out at one another, to spill blood to reform the circle that's being damaged. But you very quickly, both of you, recognize these are not your thoughts. And you start to see black ink welling up on the wall on the right-hand side of the room here, the eastern side.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on the book?
Sure, go for it.
Try and destroy, because I am seeing what looks like energy or smoke coming from the book going to the wall, and the wall is starting to get heavier with stuff.
That's right.
Okay, so then yes, and my thought process is it's the book. I'm going to destroy the book. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, well, I guess it's a. Did the book pass its deck save?
Let's see.
It jumps up.
It's a book. No, actually, that's the wrong. I select something. Either way, it's number minus number. So no, the book did not pass its deck save. The book fucking immolates. As that happens, all of you, including those out of the room, start to hear this loud screaming coming from the far side of the church, or coming from the far side of the monastery. And the four of you or two of you in this room, coming through much faster than they had been before, these four shadowy demons emerge from the walls. The black ink sort of like coming off of them, kind of like you're spraying, what's it called, detailing on a car, and like they're sort of pulling the detailing off.
Okay,
the oil sort of firms up into leathery wings, but as they're coming through, they all seem to be in distress and in pain, clearly enraged and clearly not too happy by both the light coming from the book as it's caught fire and by the fact that the book's on fire.
I
So-
sort of look at Malkis. I'm like, I
Leave now, maybe?
yeah, okay.
And you will hop up you.
That'd be
That'd be
If we
for the
can.
best.
yep.
Actually, yeah, just spirit goes out, and I
Switch places with it.
yeah, switch places with it because I can move it faster than I can move myself.
Yeah,
Which
good
way
thing you do
does-
that. As you go to swap places, all four of the demons start to collapse on you at frightening speed. And if you hadn't done that, they would have latched onto you.
Which way does this door open?
That one on the left over there.
The one we just came through.
I'm going to say that it opens. It opens outward.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of my pitons and jam it in the lock. like close it and jam the door shut. Go now. Go, please.
Which way are we going? To the
Left.
hallway?
And you both roll me a stealth save as well, or a stealth check.
Stuff.
Or cool.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're running, you start to hear more shrieks and wails from the prison, as more and more voices add to the chorus. Let's just say the den is awake.
What did you do?
There was an evil book, and I destroyed it.
Okay, but we're not here to destroy evil books. We're here to destroy evil women.
One and the same.
Didn't you hear the scream? That was like an evil woman. Maybe he
If
banished
you-
the Andariel?
If you think that the books and women are the same, you have like something wrong with you, and probably a lot of paper cuts someplace I don't want to see.
Well, you did say that you like to read, and your sister likes to read, and your women that like books, so books and women, you know. I'm just
Okay,
doing
Doctor,
Yes,
you're going
well-
to.
Can we put a pin in this and maybe get to the room that you two are standing beside before they all spill out here and we're stuck in a very narrow corridor?
Yes, that was
Okay,
going to be my
maybe we should-
suggestion.
Okay, well, come in, everyone. Close the
Like,
door
then just
behind you.
open up
Come
the
on,
door, come on.
come on,
Well, we're all like crammed in here, like sorry.
everyone. Come on in. Maybe we'll get lucky, and the ghost jailers will, arrest them. Where's your Bulgrim? Where's your soul?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
He's back in the room.
Okay, well, just make sure you don't switch places with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Speaking of which, would one of the demons have attacked it?
I say yeah, all four of them like jumped on it to try and just ravage its body.
Okay.
Its ghostly body.
How much damage would they have dealt?
Uh,
If I may.
Let's find out.
He has an armor class of 17.
Can he
It's-
suck his soul back
theoretically.
into his body?
So he only has one hit
Ugh.
point, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you
What
go.
is
That's the,
this
damage. That's the damage that would have been done.
So the first one, depending on how quickly they would have attacked, because yeah, after the first hit, he would have disappeared. I was just trying to figure out how much, like, for my story damage I would take.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
I
I'd say
decided-
you can pick whichever one of them hit first.
we'll go with the top one, so 27 points.
Why would you not pick the one?
Because I'm going with the first one.
Um,
Because there isn't the other two. Two of them wouldn't have hit, and one was a crit, so I went with the one that wasn't the crit.
Ah, okay. Um, so really quickly, Natvari is just gonna remind everybody. So we did get some like directions, right? Like they said to go north and then do some lefts. I think it was north and some lefts. This is north from where we were. Maybe they meant this door. It's not. I don't think the halls are as straightforward as they were saying.
Well,
So like, do we
Never
want to
gonna
go in
know
this
and-
door?
yeah. You can put some distance between us and the, bird.
I'd say it's better than staying in the hallway for now.
All right, everyone in. This room has a bird in it and some crates and stuff.
Is it gonna come alive?
I don't know, probably not.
He did
Gonna-
say the ghosts don't come in the bird room. Maybe this bird is holy. Can you tell? She looks at the paladin.
I guess I'll do religion check, see if it seems holy.
Yeah, give us a religion check.
While he's doing that, I touch it.
Cool.
And you get burned because it's a holy
17.
So, it doesn't seem to be a holy artifact of some sorts. If anything, it looks like it's an art piece that has just been stolen and shoved down here. And as you touch the bird, Veracia, you hear a voice come from
Good.
behind the bird. Like, oh, now you've done it, haven't you? And Andariel's visage manifests there. But she seems to be a bit different. Her skin is much more pale and gaunt. Her eyes seem more sunken, and the sort of red of her hair seems more vibrant than it had been before.
Good, good.
You need a nap.
You need to be careful with what you're doing.
What do you mean? Would you like to explain?
Actually, for once, I would. She wanders over and goes and stands in front of you two. Like, how much do you remember about your demon lives? Anything?
Natvari is just kind of quiet and looks at Veracia like, do we say anything?
Veraciel just like looks back and raises her eyebrows, widens her eyes, like,
And she like looks
Can
over
we
to the
all
other
hear
three.
this?
Oh yeah, you can all hear this. She looks over to the other three and is like, looks at you for a bit. Well, I guess you're all going to learn a little bit about demon physiology then, aren't you?
What
Let me
okay.
let me inform you that, how to describe it? Andariel is a concept. She is a cacophony of voices, of thoughts. And a number of demons from her realm, shall we call it, are created through splitting off, sharing parts of a sapling away from its mother tree and planting them elsewhere.
Quick question: is she referring to herself in third person?
Yes.
Okay.
Or it seems that way. She is saying Andariel, as if either referring to herself or referring to another entity as Andariel.
So you're
Okay,
you're a spooky tree?
What I am saying is that many parts make up a whole. And when some of those parts start to disagree with the whole, they get ostracized. A fate
Oh.
I am sure you are both very familiar with, even if you don't know it.
So you're like an ogre that has layers? Like an onion?
Like, stares over at you.
I am the Lord of Torment, not you, Antaria.
Okay, I've been ignoring you up until now, but I guess I'm going to stop that. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that we shouldn't kill you? Because I'm going to. Like, I'm sorry, we're going to be in the same room, and you're going to be
No,
like,
no, no, no.
"Oh,
I am
you're not,
saying
you can't kill me," and then I'm going to rip your head off.
Yeah,
I am
actually,
saying-
that was someone.
you should kill Andariel. I am saying that I am quickly no longer becoming Andariel. This sliver of her mind that has been communicating with you has gained a level of independence.
Oh, you like us?
She pauses from it.
You're gonna party like I asked?
To an extent. And this is unacceptable for the collective that is Andariel.
Do you need a body? Cause I have this bird.
Yeah,
and
no,
it
no,
wants
no.
to talk.
I need you to slay Andariel's physical form so that the slivers of her mind may be redistributed, either back into the hells or back into this world, as many tieflings are.
Okay. Oh my goodness, you're going to be like our cousin! Sister, we have cousins.
And I am
Like a-
saying this now directly because it is likely the last time you're going to see me actually able to form a coherent sentence.
Well,
The
like,
collective is not impressed, to put it mildly.
could we store you somewhere, like in a water skin or something?
I am a projection. I am not physically here.
Well, I
Well, where are
actually,
you?
I have some questions that aren't silly. We were given directions by the rogues for how to get to Andariel, and it was north, left, straight, large hall, northwest to the library. I guess that's actually to the library. How do we get to Andariel's physical form?
Whatever you wish to say, we have warped the realms here to better suit our needs or our memories. What was once a great hall, gestures towards this wall over here between the two statues, hidden door. What was once a great hall beyond here has been twisted into something more befitting our home. Go through that, you'll skip whatever the hells you've done on the other side of this floor. Sure, there are some demons in there, but they shouldn't be much problem. Once you get through
No, we're
that,
pretty good at killing them.
Can
take
you
a
fix-
left.
Okay. Big hall left.
There will be some trials for you to go through, sort of a mixture of trials that we use to select our own kin, as well as the ones that the rogues use in order to choose their speakers.
Well, could you just tell us the
Okay.
answers?
I don't remember what they are.
Listen, we don't need the answers. The answer is we will kill them, or we will power through them with our magic, or maybe Malkis will figure them out. Okay, no, I have questions. Okay, so you said there are multiple of you, like multiple figments or fractures of Andariel, multiple splinters. Okay,
That is
So-
correct.
is it the same one that has been appearing? Are you the one? Are you the same one that's been appearing to everyone, or has it been a different one every time?
That is a question I do not know the answer to. All I know
Okay.
is the collective is isolating the parts it deems no longer needed, and they will be destroyed. If you destroy the body of the collective while it's here, I get to go free. And
Why
I would
doesn't it want you
much rather-
anymore?
Because I am guiding you lot to her.
Why
Okay,
are you
okay,
doing
that's
that?
fine.
Because, believe it or not, I actually want to see my children succeed rather than be turned into little squishy balls for the hells to play with.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Look, okay, listen. So if we,
Wait.
no, Doctor, I'm sorry. Listen, okay. So if we kill Andariel, you go free and you become like us, okay?
Potentially.
Okay, maybe. How many more like you are there going to be?
I don't know. A
Will it
few.
just be? Okay, so listen. If we kill the collective, do all of the collective become tieflings, or do they go back and become Andariel and just you are a tiefling? Or do you not know?
I don't know.
Okay,
All
so
I know is it's a
maybe.
better solution than certainly being turned into nothingness.
Okay, that's fine. I guess I'm sort of thinking I mean, sister, I guess, this is not like there's either going to be like one tiefling that maybe likes us and, we have more family, I guess, which is a little bit strange. Or there's one tiefling that likes us and a lot of tieflings don't like us, and that becomes maybe a problem for us.
It is
You would
almost
just kill
certain-
them, right?
And that's true, I would just kill them.
Well, allow me to answer your question with another question. Do you remember anything about being Venat?
No.
No.
Well, that's great. Because
She
I
kind of
won't
looks
remember
over her
anything-
shoulder like, no.
Because I won't remember anything about any of this either.
Who is Fanat?
Speaking of not, and also the guy out there, he said his name was, I think, Calazar.
Palazar, yes.
Calazar.
Little
So
friend.
like, he was okay. So like, would he help us now? And do you know what scrambled his brain like eggs? And do you think he would help us now if we let him go?
He potentially would, but I cannot guarantee that he would maintain his loyalty. Unfortunately, Andariel has many hooks.
If we
Okay,
send
how
them
do
back
we
to
un-
hell,
How do we unscramble
Well-
his brain?
You don't?
Oh.
I have a more
How
pertinent
do you-
question.
Oh, yes.
You said you split off from the collective. Is there anything we can do that would, say, cause more splits in the collective? Weaken
It
the
is-
whole, as it were.
Andariel is the Lord of Anguish. She gains power from suffering, both internally and by putting suffering onto others. Reassurance, and as much as I feel strange uttering it, comforting her would undermine the very things that make her who she is.
Is that why you like us? Because I was nice to you?
I'm actually going to stop. I reach out to touch the Andariel projection. I take it
Cool.
she's not physical.
No.
Okay.
So, say, similar things we've done earlier, helping the Khosra, letting the rogues go. Do these acts also undermine her? Seeing as how this is literally a fortress of anguish at this point.
They do, and that is a big reason why I'm able to speak with you now.
If we kill Kalazar, will it send him back to hell?
It will.
Will it reverse what has been done to him in his current form?
Upon returning to hell, your body and soul are separated so that your soul may be reforged into a new form. It is unlikely he'll remember everything, but it is almost certain that he will be much happier than he is now.
We have to mercy kill him.
Okay, we have to destroy Kalazar.
I don't like that.
Andariel's body serves as an anchor to all the demons here. Kill her, they will start to unravel.
Okay, we will do it. I have one last question.
What is that?
What is your name now?
That is something that we're going to figure out, isn't it, darling?
Is it Mom?
Okay.
Your name can be...
Mombari.
I was going to say Abigail, but I don't like that. And I was going to say Elidibus, but that's silly. Your name could be...
I'm personally fine with Momvari. It's got a nice ring to it.
No, I don't like that.
Well, good thing it's not about your decision, is it? It's mine.
What about just Ari?
Rathiel?
Ari's nice. Ari is a nice name.
Ori. I will see how much this I remember whenever I wake from this nightmare.
Oriana Grande.
Oh, Ari,
And
A-R-I.
as you've been speaking, you'll notice that her features become more and more sort of sunken and shrunken, like she's aging quickly before your eyes.
Okay. So, presuming she's going to fade in a moment, Veraciel, even though she's not physical, Veraciel is going to hug her.
Aww.
We will help you. You will be free.
Well, stop standing here sapping over it and get it done, would you?
Yes. Okay.
Good. Go off and make me proud. Gods know none of these other idiots have done that. She sort of gestures behind her towards a wall at this door over here, sort of gesturing towards something on the other side.
God, that's the body pit.
That?
Okay.
You are dead right. That is the body pit.
I
What
know,
a-
I'm very smart.
What an eyesore that monstrosity was.
So, like,
Okay.
if we buried those bodies, would that be like like a mercy, a kindness?
We don't have time for that. There was a lot of bodies, and also there's a lot of like dead things over there that want to kill us.
But we'll get like a
Well,
big
that is-
spear's cloth and
Okay,
just
listen.
wrap it over them.
The most
There is-
minor thing that we could do to aid them would be if Thorgrim said a prayer for the dead, being a cleric, being a paladin.
I could light them on
Mhm.
fire. People burn bodies, right?
Yeah.
They
This
do,
one
but
might-
we are in a castle and it will stink.
You're right.
You know, the smoke will fill.
Okay.
I want to destroy Kalazar. I don't know why, but it
I don't
feels
want
strange
to
that
do
he's
that.
here. I think that if he stays here, he's not going to be happy. If we send him back to
I-
hell, he is going to
I
be.
I think
I
he
won't let
could
you.
help us.
I will actually attack you. I
no,
promise and let him
listen.
go.
Listen, I think we should ask him to help us, and then when it's done, he'll just go back by himself.
Go
Yeah.
back where? How is he going to go back by himself? He
She
can't,
said
like, you know-
she said when Andariel is gone, he will unravel and go back.
Okay, well then let's kill Andariel. All right.
Yes, but I think we should bring him with us to help us.
I agree. I promised I'd let him
I
out, and that
I
would be a
don't
lie,
think-
which puts him in anger.
I think that if he is bound to Andariel, then he might turn on us, even if he doesn't want to.
Well, then if we kill him, then we also do a mercy.
Or
if we leave him there, he will just unravel when we
What
defeat
if you-
Andariel, and we won't have to kill him.
What
He'll
if he
just be
swears
gone.
a blood oath to us that he won't do that?
You don't know blood magic. We are wasting time. Your mother is probably wasting away as we speak.
I
Like, waves her hand, or her hand like fades off into nothingness. And well, you're not entirely wrong.
No.
One
So-
last thing. To get into the final chamber, one of you need to be blind.
Oh, how about
Oh,
the
we can
water
take care of that.
spirit?
Worked last
One
time.
of you will need to be blind.
Why?
Literally blinded or metaphorical, or temporarily blinded.
Temporary is fine. There is magic that'll be happening later that will affect you. You will want to be blind for it.
I'll volunteer.
But hold on,
Okay.
why will the water spirit not work? You can't see.
Water spirit's not mortal.
Oh,
she's not wrong.
Don't
Look.
have time to explain.
We
I just want to ask.
look.
There's a not potion. There is a pool full of blinding liquid. Dip your face in it. It'll dull the rest. It'll fade after a few hours. You'll be fine. Just one of you needs to do that. There you
Okay.
go. There's your great piece of knowledge. Now, if you excuse me, I've got places to be, things to slay.
There's
With
only
that
three
enough.
of us that are mortal, right? Technically.
We're all technically
we're
mortal.
immortal.
We are all
Aren't
mortal.
they, like demons. and
All right.
people?
Listen, no, listen.
Mortal just means you can die.
Oh, well, they can't die, right? If they die, they go to hell.
I
But
hope
still
not.
dying.
I mean, when we die, we die. Actually, Malcolm.
No
Okay,
one's
you know,
going
this
to
is not a
die.
good conversation.
Fine, don't worry
Listen.
about it.
Everyone come over here. Now I really want to kill Andariel.
So, did I misunderstand? Are we not going to kill the grease demon in the other room?
No, he'll vanish once we kill Andariel.
If he doesn't, then we take care of it then.
Think of Andariel as a big magnet, sucking up, bringing all these demons into the real world. Once we remove the magnet, they'll just sort of lose purpose and float away.
All right, Sister Dahlgren,
Very
could you
well.
two please trade places?
Magnets, how do they work?
Well, you see, they are called the lodestones. I'm trying to move, and there we go.
Okay. All right, so we're going to kill Andariel, and we're going to fix everything here, and we're going to have more people like us, and it's going to be good. And I'm going to open the store now. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Bonus
Yeah.
action to create a echo, please.
Sure thing. It's Claude.
I mean, you shouldn't have been a
I-
dwarf. You should have been one of the new rabbit men. Then you could have had an echo and be a bunny man.
God.
I did not
Door is
know there were
open.
rabbit men.
All right.
I said I did not know there were rabbit men.
Yeah, they think they were added in with the owl men in like one of the books. Like it was a
Yeah,
separate
the-
thing.
Sierra.
The Fey races. So it's
Yeah.
rabbit people, owl people, and fairies were added. All right, okay. Oh. What is that? And dot. Oh.
I rolled everyone. Whoopsies.
I was like, I have been rolled sideways.
Ah, caca.
All right, I fixed myself.
I don't know
What's
how
on
you
the
do that.
table?
So, it looks like there's a number of arrows embedded in the table. Fired quite some time ago. Some sort of battle happened here, but there's no bodies left or anything like that. As you enter the small, what looks like a storeroom, you see that the wall has been busted down, and before you is another yawning expanse. You can see bubbling pools of acid boiling beneath you. It's about a 15-foot drop down from this sort of walkway. The walkway, the tiles that that you're familiar with, snakes its way around this cave-like structure with a few beasties hanging out with you. The far end, next to the what looks like a walkway out, there is this bad lad here, a mound of flesh and mouths that is just sort of sitting there, hanging out, having a nice little nonsensical conversation with itself, like. Yeah, it's having a great time. And floating around it, you see a few skulls that are burning with a green fire. As you get closer, though, their eyes sort of fall on you and they light up with a red light or a red glow, signifying that they know you're here and you know they're here. And combat is going to begin.
Can't believe you put us in the World of Warcraft Legion expansion room. We're on Argrius.
God.
So I'll get you to all roll for initiative.
Okay.
Gosh.
50.
21.
Really?
You need to change your dice.
Cool. Click that. Click that. Ro, you're up.
Okay. So this here is like a chasm, right?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot drop with pools of
Okay.
acid and that same sort of like green lava-y material, but it looks much more unstable than what was in the church room.
I can't move my token. Apparently there's a wall in the way.
Is there?
Yeah, it says the attempted token collides with at least one wall.
Let me fix that. There you go.
Okay, so 20 feet of movement to move up here. Then it's a 10-foot or 15-foot long jump. I can jump up to my strength score, which is 18 in feet, as long as I have 10 foot of a running start, which I do.
Cool.
So Vraciel sprints up there, literally just fucking does like a big leap right across the chasm.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we all know what's coming next.
Hitting.
Rage.
Every player's
yes.
favorite sentence.
I bonus action to rage. He takes 3 points of fire damage, I think.
Put that there.
Let me just double check the damage on that one. Yeah, 3 points of fire damage to this
Alright.
guy.
As the fire goes out, you see it does nothing to the flaming skull.
I kind of figured that would be the case, but I am enraged, and I will then I'll be doing my special thingy. You all know what I mean.
Okay.
Rawr.
So that's a 21, and that's 23 points of damage plus. Hold on, 23 plus. That's my rage damage. I just need to double check. Plus 2, so 25 points of damage.
You say that number again?
25.
25. Cool. Alright, so you whack the skull, and it sort of like shakes a bit from the motion, and it gets knocked to the side a little bit. Right is left, apparently.
And up is down.
It's still floating, and it looks like its jawbone has fallen from its body, or its quote-unquote body, but it's still in the air.
Right, well, I'm going to do my second attack against it.
Sure.
I'm going to re-roll that one. 12.
So, what is that purple square? I'm sorry.
That is an AoE.
Around
Get to
it?
in a bit. Yes, there is. So around that monster at the top, there's like thick layer of mucus, so it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
13 damage. Cool. Describe how you knock this flame scale out of the air.
Yeah, she leaps across the chasm and just like carrying that momentum as she jumps across. She literally just fucking like she leaps into the air. She's sailing through the air, like brings her axe around as she's moving and like lands, like does like the staggering stop as she lands, but like that whole momentum is just carrying through her body. She just like smashes right through the skull, and then just like that momentum, her axe comes around behind her, overhead, and just down on top of it, just boosh.
All right. Yeah. Splinters into a bunch of pieces with a gout of green flame and then ceases to exist.
All right.
Natvari, you're up.
Okay. Gonna do a little poke my head around the corner. That guy is dead. And I guess just so that everybody knows, let's see how far that way. 40 feet, yep. I'm gonna do firebolt on that guy that's way over there. $24.
24 does hit, yes. And
I
that's
rolled-
at second level.
Yeah, I rolled 8 damage, which is booty. But there it is.
Cool.
And that's all I can
Yeah.
do except hide again.
The firebolt flies out and crashes into the quote-unquote gibbering mouther. And it starts gibbering louder, very upset by the fact that it got dinged with a firebolt.
Hold on.
Does it seem like the fire had an okay effect on it?
Between a very good effect to not very good effect, it had a to-be-expected effect on it.
It sure is fire on a living question mark thing. Anyway, this is where I'm actually standing. This is where I'm gonna stand so that I can see things for this stream.
Sure.
Should we make like a camera token?
I've been thinking that, like a little camera drone that Michelle can control.
Yeah, that might be a
Yeah.
good idea.
And then that way you can put it anywhere and it'll be, that's what the people can see. Even
Also, my browser crashed, just so everyone knows, and I'm unable to like relaunch the thing right away. So I'm just going to be watching the stream for the time being.
Sure.
Dr. Claude,
Oh, it's my turn. Oh.
I don't know what you're going to do.
I am gonna move forward. No, I'm not. Now I am. Yes, up here. Is that 25 feet? I only have 25 feet of movement. I don't have a lot of feet. 10 feet.
That should be 20.
I'm gonna stand right here at the edge. And I am going to cast Firebolt. I don't know if that rolled with the thing it's supposed to roll with, but there you go. Does a 16 hit?
Which one do you
It's
get again, sorry?
17.
The homie?
It's
You
a
hit.
7.
Yep.
Oh, 17. Yeah, 17.
Yeah, just remember, so you've got a +7, due to sense and factoring into your spell. Also, is that adding his intelligence to his damage?
Yes. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
So it's 15 points of damage.
That's strange. Why is it not adding the intelligence?
It's a cantrip. Do cantrips get the benefit of?
He is an
Yeah,
alchemist.
fair
Fire damage he deals with
Oh,
spells
yeah,
adds his
right.
intelligence.
Yeah, yeah.
So fire, acid, and a couple of other types of
Cool, cool. So that's 15.
So it does hit?
Yes, it hits.
Okay. So then I am going to move. Oh my god, measure tool, please stop. Ah! Alright, we're gonna move the little homie here. And, apparently, oh, okay. Is 4 strike range?
Yeah.
30 feet? Is that 30 feet? That probably is, right? Oh.
35. Your thing can fly though, keep that in mind.
Oh, okay. We'll just float up over here. That's 30 feet. Alright, and I am going to force strike. Woo. And it was almost a 20.
Unfortunately, an 8 does not hit.
Okay.
Still, 15 points of damage. It's pretty good, dude.
Yeah. And he's floating up. He's flying. And that's my turn.
Sweet. So, Ro, as you're over there, you hear a loud shrieking as a entity drops down from the ceiling. It's like a bat mixed with a spider. Has
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
bunch of spider legs, spidery sort of long body with bat face and large wings.
Cool.
Cool. First thing,
Welcome to the party, pal.
it means everything in 30 feet. So, if you're inside this circle and you are... Oh, it will include the fucking spooky boy. You must pass a DC 13 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Do I have to roll for my homunculus too?
I'm gonna check because I'm pretty sure it's immune to fear.
Oh, it is a robot.
I'm going to say there's no point at rolling for fear anyway. Like,
Okay. So a wisdom saving throw?
yeah.
I am very scared.
Damn, you fucking spook. Okay, so you cannot willingly move close to the creature, and you have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is in line of sight. So while you can see the spooky boy, you have disadvantage.
Don't worry, you won't have that by the time my turn comes around.
Cool, that was its action. Veraciel is not scared. Next up, we have Skull. Skull over here, it sort of sits there for a bit, jabbering away. It looks around and to go. Hang on. And it is going to. So, it casts Fire Ray twice. First one at Veraciel, and the second one at Malki. Oh, not Veraciel, not Natvare. The 7 misses, and I'm sure if even it had hit, the fire damage would have been ignored because you're immune. The second one, does a 17 hit you?
Just
Castus?
remember.
Oh, that's
Me?
right, you're not there, are you?
No.
Shit! Alright, well, the first one hits Claude then, and the second one hits Castus. The first one, Claude has more than 7 AC, so you're fine.
With the ring, a 17 does not hit.
Ooh, alright.
It bumps
Very
my
good.
AC versus ranged attacks up to 19. Only against ranged attacks. So.
That Flame Skull's dead. Malki, you're up.
Will I take a... Will I have to make a wisdom saving throw and move into this thing, or was it like a one-time AoE?
It's a one time. I'll get rid of that. Circle.
Keep moving to here. And he'll try to snipe that big bat spider in the butt. In the back. Oh, wait. Bonus action, I'm going to use Slayer's Prey to mark it as my my target for the moment.
Sure thing.
And then I'll try to longbow it. Oof. Do a 14 hit?
14 do not hit, no.
It is safe on me.
Okay. Next up, another Flame Skull over here.
And at the beginning of my turn, I have to roll another wisdom saving throw to be unfeared, right?
The end.
Oh, at the end of my turn.
Unless, of course, I was you kill the source of your fear.
That's true.
This particular Flame Skull casts Blur on itself. And then it moves to there. Hanging out, flying in the air. Shimmering in and out of sight. Next up.
That's me.
Fulgrim, you're up.
So I'm gonna move to there. Feet. Come on, move. move my soul over there. And then, how far away is that? Yep, Sacred Flame.
Very good.
It has to make a 15 DC's check. Thanks.
Cool. Sorry, can you specify who you're targeting again?
Oh, yes, sorry. It's the most southern flame skull.
All right. Ooh.
Gotcha.
The advantage for it. Oh, that's an attack roll, so it wouldn't count. Either way, 18 passes, I believe. So
Yep, just 18 or 15 was the number.
yes. Okay. So the glibbering meander sort of sits here, wiggling around to itself for a moment, and then it starts to heave itself closer. I'll move that AoE with it as well.
Is he like a boss?
No, he's just a dude, just hanging out.
Dude.
I know, but like, does he have like boss HP?
I'm not
Use
saying.
Libra.
We'll find out.
I think it's the Final Fantasy spell Libra to tell if he's a boss.
And as it gets closer, it is going to do blinding special against Veraciel. Roll
I
a
have
dex save.
advantage on my dexterity saves.
Fair.
I've
Damn.
restarted your song for you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I wish I could use Mind Sharpen on you.
All right.
Only
Means
works.
you are now blinded until the end of the Mouther's next turn.
Gross.
Okay.
And also worth pointing this out here. Any creature that isn't incapacitated within 20 feet on the start of your turn must make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, stuff happens.
I have to make 2 wisdom saving throws now?
Hang on.
You're just outside of its range.
No, I mean the, Oh, okay. Would I have had to? If he hit me with that, and then also the fear.
Yeah, you have to make separate wisdom saving throws.
Just outside of range.
Oh my god, am I blind? Where the fuck is the spell team? Oh, there it is.
Does that mean Philip's soul has to make a thing? Oh, from that guy.
No.
No, they're just outside of it.
So taking a
Oh.
bit to get my ducks in a row. Or up.
Of course, that also means that the thing I'm fighting has to make that too.
Oh my god. It does. I'll just remember that for next time. So, Claude,
Yes.
you hear a shrieking from above. It's another one of these bad boys. Drops down from the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Now, it has an ability called Fear Frenzy,
Oh,
which
God.
means that if you are feared, it gains advantage on attack rolls against you.
Okay.
So go in for an attack.
Ah!
Oh no!
Holy fuck!
Oh! Alright, well,
Wait. Can I use the Dimension Door cape? Is that a reaction?
It is not.
No,
not
it's an
a
action. Fuck!
Alright, well.
A 27 sure do hit, and I sure do take all that damage. I might be dead.
36.
I have 38. Ooh!
2 hit points.
That's not good.
Okay, so just it's worth keeping in mind when you hit 0, you're not dead, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Yup.
Or
Alright.
you have to go negative to your hit point pool, right, to be one-shot killed.
Yeah.
You have to take damage. You have to hit 0, and then the leftover damage has to equal your maximum hit points.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
use Slutty Dancer outfit.
All right, well, Vash nearly got one hit KO'd by a fucking bat monster. Ro, you're up.
All right. Well, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm using my thing to give myself advantage, and that will counteract the disadvantage. And I'm going to attack the bat monster.
You have to roll a saving throw first. Your DC 10 Wisdom save.
Ah, my mistake.
You're fine. Just click on the button up in the chat.
Oh, there's
Fuck.
almost 20.
Oh, all right. On failure, creature can't take reactions until the start of the next turn and rolls a d8 to determine what it does during this turn. Roll a d8.
Oh,
So melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. Well, it just so happens that there is a melee a creature within melee range.
All right. Can I just use the attack action then?
Yeah, go for it.
hey.
28 points of damage. Also, plus, so 40 points of damage, because I'm doing my thing to counteract the disadvantage.
All right.
What's the thing?
My barbarian rage thing, where I give myself advantage on attacks, and I'm doing my other thing where I take them -5 +10. And because I'm raging, I also get a further +2 damage. So that's 40 points of damage against the bat monster.
So the chorus of voices rings in your ears, and you lash out at this nearby flying creature as it sort of like goes to take off and get away from you. You catch it with its axe and leave a large gash in its underbelly as it falls down to the ground. Not quite dead, but pretty nearly dead.
I would like to follow that up with another attack.
Sure.
Doing the same thing. That's a miss. However, since I crit, I can also make an attack as a bonus action.
All right.
Although, alternatively, does it? How fucked does it look? Does it look like if I do 3 points of fire damage, it's going to die?
No.
Okay, then I'm just doing my thing. And I miss.
You do miss, unfortunately. Natvari?
Hello. I'm going to pop back around the corner to where I am visibly now. And I have in my hand something that I found while we were wandering through the various rooms in the upper levels. It's a wand.
Yes. Yes.
That's not what that does, but that's fine.
Whoa.
I think I need to roll a d100.
Yeah, roll a d100. You can just click the d100 button at the top of the table.
I already typed it.
21.
21. What do we got?
Cast Detect Thoughts on the target you choose.
Oh, which was the gibbering thing, so that might be good.
No target creature, you instead take 1d6 psychic damage.
All right. So you cast Detect Thoughts on the gibbering mouther, is it?
Yep. Yep.
Fortunately, roll 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay. Why though? Curious.
It does not have any thought, so to speak. It is a mindless creature of instinct that is just warping others' thoughts around it.
Wouldn't I detect those then?
You can detect those as well. I'm gonna say you can have that knowledge, but it takes psychic damage too.
Okay, fine.
You get both.
Wait, it does or I do?
No, it takes one. Isn't that how it says? It takes
No.
1d6 psychic damage? Oh, you take
No,
1d6 psychic
yeah,
damage.
if you can't read thoughts, you take 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay, well, no, you don't take the psychic damage. You read its thoughts and realize that it's like an incomprehensible mixture of minds,
All
and
right.
insane entities that have just been glued together into one hodgepodge of flesh.
So I kind of look at this wand like,
Gross.
I guess that was cool. And I think that is actually all I can do. So, yeah, just gonna hide again, I guess.
Okay. Alright, let's see. The flying horror does not get incapacitated from the gibbering mouther and goes to attack into Horacio.
It has advantage.
has advantage? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm blinded and because I did my special barbarian thing. So sorry. What did it roll?
It rolled a 19.
Yeah, that hits me.
Cool, so you take half damage from the slashing damage, right?
Yep, and full psychic.
Cool. Claw drop.
I have a question.
Sure.
Should I use this cape that does the dimension store
What for?
Well, what?
to literally withdraw right now?
Yeah, he is in melee with
I have
that
2
creature.
HP.
Oh.
And if I
Oh
get
yeah,
hit, I
no,
will
that's
die.
not a bad idea.
That is a good
However-
idea.
However, can I use it on the homie right in front of me and teleport him into a wall?
You could, but you will go through the door as well. You bring someone with you. You don't send them.
Do we want a suicide boy?
No, you don't.
I am going to, as my action, use that 2-dimension door. I have 500 feet. I'm just gonna teleport to the bird room.
Don't just teleport to the back of this room. Like you want to be with.
teleport to the bird room because.
Oh my! If you do that, you're not going to be able to participate in the combat. You're going to spend your whole next turn like there is a great place to be.
When you're out of combat, we can't heal you. You won't know what's
Can I
happening.
use healer's healing on myself if I get out of combat? Because if I use
It's
cool,
not.
if I
You
use
can
a
use it.
kit
You
on
can use it
myself.
whenever, even if you're in combat. Like,
I just don't want to risk getting hit. I'm so low on HP.
well, yes, but you want to stay in the combat because if
They're
you
just
go
saying
down,
to
if you
leave
hit
the
0
room.
hit points, you'll be unconscious. You're not dead, but if you're out of the combat, you're as yeah.
Right.
Also,
I think-
remember you can bonus action to control your bird.
Yeah.
Also, frankly, what I would probably do is I would teleport yourself just south of us, of Navari, because then you don't have the line of sight to the source of your fear.
That's actually
Yeah,
the
we're
corner.
good.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting in that bottom left corner.
Yeah.
We're gonna teleport there. First things first.
And probably have your
Bonus-
bird
I can't
attack.
use like a. Wait, I can't use bonus actions to heal myself, right? Or anything. I can't use like a potion on as a bonus action, or no? That's an action.
Healing
Potion
word.
is an action.
Healing word is a bonus action.
We're gonna do that.
I would probably save the spell slot.
You sure?
Healing word is your weakest heal, and it uses a whole spell slot. It's so like with healing word, the thing it's good for is when somebody's at 0 hit points. Like you can use it like shock paddles to get them back on their feet from a distance. But as actual healing, it's not very good. Like you are not in danger right now; you are out of the danger, so you don't need those hit points. And if you do like take down, like you can drink a potion as your action next turn, and it'll be fine. Like you're very unlikely to take damage right now. And frankly, healing word does 1d4 healing to yourself. If one of those horrors hits you, it's going to do like tons of damage anyway. It's going to shred right through you, and like it's going to be a wasted spell. So just keep that in mind. So like
I didn't use the ability.
yeah, so like we were discussing, right? Like so your spells are all about economy.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm trying to think. Anyways,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
my bonus action, my little beard. Well, he's flying right now. Oh, they can fly, can't they? Okay, yeah, we're gonna pull him back with.
No, you should be using him to attack because you can replace him,
Oh yeah.
and you
you're
can
right. I have
you
him.
can, and he can be attacking from 30 feet.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
You could park him behind your friends, and he could still be shooting.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one that Veraciel's at, actually. Ew, that's gonna miss again. Oh no, maybe.
For us, it unfortunately does miss.
Shit ass bird, why by you?
Actually,
What?
no, nothing as to what you were doing.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, really quick question.
Yes.
Would you consider the attack that I just did having been a miss or no?
No, it is successfully hit.
Okay. Because my staff, if I miss, I get to hit anyway.
Well, I did actually apply 1d6 lightning damage to it, so it sort of did apply.
Did you? Okay. I didn't. think
Like,
that
I
that
misunderstood and I just applied the damage to the monster, and you're like, it did it to me. I'm like, I'll just leave it on the monster.
applied. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not complaining. Sorry.
No, you are fine. All right. Flame Skull time! Flame Skull's gonna cast fucking... This is not great for everybody, but... It starts... Oh, that's not where I wanted to put that measured template, but you know what? Thanks, game. It casts Fireball.
Don't like
But
that.
its friend.
Bleh! Can I move that template? Hello? It's gonna blast right there.
Oh, hell damn. It definitely goes around corners, doesn't it?
It does, but
You're
immune
immune.
to fire.
I am! Haha!
I'm right outside of it.
So, Olgrim and Melky, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna roll Dex? Are you gonna do any sneaky spells to mitigate the damage? What's the plan?
I don't really have any spells that would help here, so I guess I'll just have to Dex mitigate.
All right.
Yeah, no. Shield of Faith is not a reaction.
Fuck!
So it's just a...
Do you have evasion?
No, not this, not yet.
Oh wait, that's not... Is that me? Why did it do Echo Knight?
You might have had the Echo Knight selected. So do you want to roll on yourself as well?
Well, I mean, I have the same dexterity modifier as my Echo Knight, so...
Okay, fine.
I mean,
And
it
I'll-
still would have been a 15.
I'll do one for the... Bash, can you don't do a saving throw for your Homunculus Servant? Just select it and then click the saving throw button.
Yeah.
Like, save EC13.
Although... Yeah, I guess I'd have to do another one anyway for
What do I need to roll?
my guy, because
Mhm.
the Echo Knight would be affected by the fireball.
Actually, I just realized it's not going to matter because the Homunculus Servant's going to get hit for more than its HP as is.
Well, it's flying right now, too.
Hit.
Oh.
Yeah, the fireball will still hit it because it's quite a radius.
What is
Cool.
it? Wisdom?
Dex.
Dex.
You should be able to just click the button on the fireball
Yeah, yeah,
spell.
yeah, yeah. Oh.
Hey!
Well, you cannot kill him.
Wow, 28.
All right. I'm going to say for house rule of cool, that in this instance, because it's Homunculus Servant and it's flying, it manages to avoid the fireball.
It went with its tiny wings and just like
Well,
threw some
roll
of the
a
fire
28,
back.
right? Doesn't
Like-
need a DC 13.
The impact of the fire like made it like ride the current of heat upwards and miss the explosion.
I mean, I have 100 gold. I can just resummon it. I am rich.
Oh my god.
But also,
That's
like,
not the
don't
point.
do that.
Oof.
Regardless, apparently it's okay, so not a problem.
Yeah, does the Spirit Knight takes damage, does it just despawn?
Yes.
If it
Yeah,
succeeds on the
just-
saving throw, though, it doesn't take damage, right?
Okay.
So it, yeah, technically, you can read it either way. I meant to, when I rolled the first one, I meant to be on myself with the 15, thinking I didn't need it for the Echo Knight. So then it was like, oh wait, I need to roll one, and so I did. But one of us is getting hit, and it's however you want to do it. If you want to go by, I was trying to do mine first with the 15, and then the Echo with the 10. But if you want to go as written, then I would get hit, and the Echo might survive. I don't know.
No, I'll just say that neither of you got hit. You take half damage. You take half damage, Melky takes full damage. The Flying Horror takes full damage. Michelle's immune. And the two summons avoid the damage.
Okay, so I take half damage.
I'm so excited for that. It's like, oh, what a nice breeze just happened.
I got knocked below half health in one shot.
You're telling me Claude's sitting there like, help me. Just
Sounds to me like we need a long rest in the bird room.
sounds to me like I'm going to cast Fairy Fire next turn.
Melky, you're up.
Originally I was going to get into melee range with this flying horror, but I don't think I want to do that anymore. Sounds like an incredibly bad idea to me now. So I guess I'll just take a shot at it. I guess I'll use my bonus action to move Slayer's Mark to the closer horror.
Cool.
Don't forget to do your Slayer's Mark damage.
Yeah, just actually rolling that.
So which horror are you hitting again, sorry?
The one closest to me.
Cool.
11 damage.
Sweet. Thulgrim, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move my soul. Oops, wrong button. To right there. What is that considered? Okay. I'm going to cast Bless. Is that the right one? Yeah. So I'm going to cast Bless. I get to pick 3 creatures. It will be myself, Verasil, and Marquise. So basically, for the next minute, 10 rounds, saving throws and attack rolls, you can add an extra 1d4.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Dope.
So that was my... Bless was my action for a... Is that bonus action? I'm going to Second Wind. Are you kidding me? 4 health. Okay.
Can you action surge?
Yep. So +4. And then action surge, and then do an attack with my battle axe against the terror thing that's in front of my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit, sorry.
Damn it. Okay. And then I'm going to use my Echo's Fury. Where is it? So yeah, use that, and then my Echo can take another attack.
Sure.
This is 21 hit.
It does. Describe how you kill the horror.
Okay. So 7 points of damage.
Describe how you kill it.
What was that, Michelle?
Describe how you kill the horror. How does Spooky Boy die?
Yeah, so Thulgrim just kind of goes into almost like a trance for a minute and is able to unleash some healing and some casting. And so while he's essentially like casting a healing himself, casting Bless on everybody around him, his Echo is just swinging away at this horror and manages to, I guess we'll say, bury the axe in the back of him and hit him right in the spine, sort of knock him paralyzed, and he goes down.
Dead. Not
He
being
goes,
surprised.
describe how you kill him. And you said 7 points of damage. And I was like, that is not a description.
Oh, sorry, no, I was just looking at the damage. I didn't realize you had asked me to say how much it was.
Yeah.
How I killed him. So But yeah, that is 2 of everything I can do.
Cool. One moment. Cool. So the gibbering mouth slithers its way forward.
All right.
Hang on, I can get out of here. And it is going to do a bites attack, which
Good
does
luck.
not hit. And it's going to follow that up with another. Oh no, it's not. It's not recharge.
With its many, many mouths, it misses.
And Flying Spittle does not recharge. All right. It does nothing.
Does that get advantage?
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yes.
It does.
And it's
Ooh.
attacking you from behind.
How
Double
dare
advantage.
you?
No one healed me, so I'll kill all of you.
It still misses.
Because you
You were the healer.
I can't
How
heal
dare
you.
Man, screaming.
Set me
Russell?
on fire, take me out.
Arcel, you are up. Roll for gibbering.
Hook the bird.
Okay, sure.
And you get to add a 1d4.
Thank you. I do,
Also,
but it won't
I
be
could've-
necessary in this case.
I would have got to add a 1d4 to my first attack roll, which I didn't do. I cast it and I even forgot I did it.
Oh well,
Whatever.
that's okay. I mean, I forgot to. So.
Such is the lot of buffs in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would like to cast a spell myself. It is called Axe. Yeah, as per
That's a
usual,
cool
I'm
spell.
doing my classic barbarian combo where I do reckless attack combined with great weapon master.
Have you seen the one where the barbarian that uses the frying pan
Yeah.
and does the same thing? So whenever they like run into battle, they swing and they go, "Cast iron!"
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good actually. All right, 19 to hit. Does 19 hit?
Yes, 19 hits.
25 points of damage against the thing on the ground. Like south of me.
Malthus.
The
Oh,
horror.
horror dead.
All right. So Horaciel just looking pretty unhappy about the fact that it just slashed her. You know, like she reaches up, you know, like wipes her eyes with her forearm, just gets the grime right out of it, and, like her knuckles turn white as she like grips the haft of her axe and just reaches out with her left hand to grab this thing, like, you know, just by like a bit of loose skin at its chest, just grabs it, holds it still as she just fucking like goes at it with her axe, just like chopping it, like until like it's basically like its head is like hanging from its neck by a bit of loose skin, and like this is the time where the gibbering mouther comes in, and she just turns around and just like, well, as it goes to bite her, she presses it into its mouth instead. And, yeah, it's 22 points of piercing damage. It instead just like chomps down on this definitely now dead horror. Now I get to make a second attack because of my attack action's extra attack feature, which I'm making against the horror. The gibbering mouther rather. There's a 17 hit.
Yes.
29 points of damage. And because I killed the horror, I get to use, because of my Great Weapon Master feature... Hold on, where is it? When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points with one, you can make a melee attack with one weapon as a bonus action. So I'm going to make another attack as a bonus action. I assume a 25 hits.
It does.
That's a further 22 points of damage. So
Describe how you
29.
Finish off the mouth.
Same thing. As it's chomping down on the horror, she just fucking like goes at it like a lumberjack, just like screaming bloody murder. She just like raises her axe like back overhead and just chops down into it. Just fucking starts going. It's just not even striking the same point. She's just like hacking at it and hacking at it and hacking at it until it's just like a lump of flesh, like, you know, of mixed gibbering horror, like gibbering mouth and horror flesh. Like it's just, it's gone. And just for like an added benefit. So the green glowy stuff on the ground, is that acid down there too, or what's that?
It's an indescript energy of some sort.
Whatever. Either way, she just physically like kicks the whole like mess just down into the pit below,
So mad.
and it starts burning as it lands.
Are you okay, sister? You sound angry.
I am angry, but not at you. You're perfect. I love you.
Speaking of, Netavari, you're up.
Oh, wait. Before I do that, I am going to use my movement. So that's 20 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to position myself here. All right.
Sure.
Now it's Nefari.
I'm gonna pop back around the corner. And say I have the wand in my hand still, and I look at it and I'm like, second time's the charm. That's not it. Fuck it. And I attack this guy down here. With whatever
Okay.
happens. Eight. Okay. I'm just gonna look at it on here. Unless you want me to throw it back up again. I lost it. I lost
You cast Fairy Fire.
Nice.
My spell.
Sure did. Cool.
Put down a 20-foot box.
You could actually hit both of the skulls with that.
Sure.
So it's a cube, not
As long
a
as it doesn't hit
Oh.
beautiful
radius.
sister.
Yeah, it's a cube. It's
So-
okay, you're set. No, you can put it on him because he already has advantage against him. So it won't matter.
So if you did like that, I don't know how to remove cubes once I put them there. How do I remove cubes?
The delete button.
Yeah, you can select the little like light up thing in the middle of it and delete it.
That's good enough.
We'll make it violet light so it stands out against the green.
Ah, there we go.
If it fails a dexterity saving throw.
You want me to just put the spell in chat?
I'm looking at it.
What's the save DC?
Uh,
Okay, the effect causes you to cast a spell from a wand. The spell's save DC is 15.
okay.
That's more than I have. My DC is 14.
Attack roll against an affected creature. I'd like to see it and. Okay, so everybody, if these fail, you'll have advantage on them.
Yes. And Ro already has advantage on him, so it won't even affect him if he gets hit by it.
Well, no, because if I have advantage, I don't need to do my barbarian screaming. I can just get advantage and not get them
No, I'm
advantage
saying
on me.
against you. You already have advantage against you, right? So it won't hurt you if it's cast on you?
It won't. Well, at the very least, it won't do as much if it's cast on me. If you can avoid casting on me, that's better. But, you know, like, it's one of those things where if it affects me, I can handle it.
Do you
In this case, it doesn't matter.
do you need me to put the thing down, or like what's the what are we doing, May?
No, those two flame skulls just have fairy fire.
Yeah,
on
they
them.
both have it. It's fine.
Yeah, they need to make saving throws, dexterity saving throws.
Ah, shit. All right.
To pass a 15. I believe you said it was 15 from a 1?
Yeah, that's when I scrolled up to look at
Oh,
your
it
one's
should say
description,
that.
it said,
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn!
Oh.
Double damn!
Damn.
Damn.
You were
Those
almost
some-
useful.
Deft little scully boys.
Mm,
Unfortunately, the dice said no.
yeah. Double down. Okay.
All right.
Still, though,
Oh,
that's a
we-
really great effect to have.
Yeah.
Claude.
I am going to use the action Healers Be Healing
All right.
myself. to. I think I can roll it from there. It doesn't roll. Okay. So I have to use a healer kit on myself. I don't know if this is right. Okay. So I have to roll.
You get 1d6 plus 9 back.
What?
So when you use the healer kit, you restore 1d6 plus 4 HP plus additional HP equal to the creature's maximum number of
Yeah,
hit
so it's
dice.
8. I don't have 5 hit dice. I have 4.
No, you have maximum hit dice 5 because
Max,
you're level
okay.
5.
So roll 1d6 plus 5.
Plus 9
Wait.
because it's 4 plus 5 plus 1d6.
So I get 14 health back. Wahoo. And that is the end of my turn because I'm not using any of the bonus actions currently.
You have your homunculus still, don't you?
I know. Yep. And then I am going to just 4 strikes range. 30 feet. I think that's 30 feet, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna once again try this shit ass spell and hope to God it works on the homie right there.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Dice! Dice say no! Dice say no!
And once again, Mr. Birdman misses. And that is my turn.
Keep in mind, these creatures probably have very high AC.
Do they?
Mhm.
No, it's just the bird doesn't have the highest AC.
Well, I mean,
You're-
you also roll the
Oh,
natural
one.
one.
The bird doesn't have the highest AC.
Alright, well,
That's my turn.
skull time.
Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do one more thing. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't move as a bonus action, right? Because I used the bird, right?
You
Moving
can
is your move
use
action.
your movement. Yeah, so
Yeah,
movement.
I'm gonna move right here. Just in case. And call that my turn. Because no one has vision on me, so I should be safe. I can't even see
Alright.
the skull anymore.
The flame skulls. Yeah, go for it. The flame skull that's here casts Fire Ray twice on Veraciel. Do either of these hit?
With advantage.
No, not with advantage. Hold on, because if it's doing a ranged attack while it's adjacent to me, it gets disadvantage, which counts as that. The 18 does, so it's 6 points of fire damage.
Sure thing. Apply 6 points. Let's go.
There we go, thank you.
The one at the top casts it twice. There's multi-attack. I thought it did, and then it was corrected because of the disadvantage, and advantage cancels itself out.
Yeah.
Now, Key, you're up.
Okay, the one that Veraciel is hitting, I'm going to try to shoot with advantage, right? Because she's right there. No, I just get sneak attack. I can use sneak attack because she's right there.
Sneak attack.
I guess I'll use my bonus action also to Slayer's Market.
Sure thing.
Kill it, Castus, kill it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice. So you get like 2d6 extra damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Respect.
Describe how you snipe this motherfucker out of the sky.
So as like the rays of fire like hit Veraciel and she looks up at it, the arrow like hits it from behind and sends it sailing over her head. Like just the force of the arrow hitting it like sends it rocketing past her into the wall, and like as it hits the wall, it just shatters.
Alrighty. Next up, it's this flame cell here, the levitating boy. It's gonna cut.
Magic missile.
It fucking sucks. So, that casts magic missile with 3 glowing darts. Natural force. Each target has a creature of your choice that you can see within range. 1d4 plus 4 force damage. One more dart. So it does 2 to Varaciel, 1 to Malky, and 1 to Thulgrim. Doing 8 damage, or force damage, I think. Unless there's any risk. I don't think
the darts have to be rolled individually, so I'm actually not sure how it got 8, because when you click the breakdown, it says 1d4, 1, 1, and then it calculates 8.
Interesting.
So I would just click the hyperlink for the 1d4 plus 1. Apply
I'm
it like...
going to just do this. For spells.
Does anybody know for interception, when a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, I can use my reaction? Does it have to be that the creature is within 5 feet, or the person being hit is within 5 feet?
I think it's who you would take the hit for has to be within 5 feet.
Yeah, it's the person you're protecting.
Because you're like body blocking, I think, is like the what it's supposed to be.
And it's with an attack, and this counts as an attack, right? Magic Missile counts as an attack?
Counts as attack. I'm just going to cast Fire Ray for its like base damage and just apply the damage like that.
So an attack, basically, they have to make an attack roll. In the case of Magic Missile, they're not making an attack roll, so it's not an attack, it's a spell. If it is like Fire Ray, technically it's an attack because they're making an attack roll as part of the spell.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha.
Also, May,
Mm-hmm.
remember that fireball thing?
Yes.
I forgot he has this. So he wouldn't have been hit anyways. I was just reading this and I was like, wait a minute.
There you go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it was a dex saving throw, right? So
Yeah.
if he
Yeah.
succeeds, he takes no damage.
So I think the only one who gets hit is Thulgrim, and for 8 force damage.
No, so Magic Missile automatically hits. So that's the thing with
Oh.
Magic Missile. It automatically... unless you're choosing to cast Fire Ray instead.
No, I thought you were saying that I need to cast its attack. So I see what you mean.
No.
I see what you mean.
So yeah, so when you cast Magic Missile, you choose a number of targets equal to the darts that the spell creates, and they automatically each take 1d4 plus 1 spell damage per dart that hits them.
Right. Okay. Well, let's do it this way. There you go. You take 3 force damage.
I take
And
3?
you're up.
Okay.
And I would take 6.
If those
'Cause
hit
I-
you. Oh yeah, they do.
What?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
take
they-
6. Yeah,
yeah.
I understand. You take 6. Thulgrim takes 3. Cassis takes 3. Monkey takes 3.
Cool. Alright, are you applying that to me, or should I be?
Yep, I'll apply to you.
Very good.
I applied it, don't worry.
I did myself.
Cool. Thulgrim.
So here's the thing. The guy on Twitter says I can move the creature 30 feet in any direction.
Do it. Move him up into the air.
Move him down into the acid pit.
That too.
Make him go through the ground.
Okay, so he's there. And I attack. Oh shit!
Whoa!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
One shots him.
So yeah, I don't know if 16's enough to kill it.
So not quite, but pretty damn
Well,
close.
Well, you can
My
use your
skull
unleash.
just comes flying off at it, and like as it goes like sailing through like over the void or the pit, whatever, just brings the axe down and cleaves into it.
Can you use the unleash incarnation to attack again?
I mean, I can, but those are all long rests. I don't know
We're
how much
taking
of
a long rest after this.
Are you?
So,
I'm
I mean, well, we're considering it. I mean, because the bird room is safe, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be safe-ish. Like the ghosts weren't going into it. Is what Calazar said.
because at least like the healing I can do, I get back on a short rest. So I only burned 2 of my 4
I'm almost dead, fellow.
long rests.
We
Yeah,
might
but
want
short
to.
rest will heal you.
Yeah, we might want to save a long rest then, to be honest.
I'm kissing God right now already.
Oh
You're
my
not,
god,
you're
you're
fine.
fine.
Oh my god.
No, okay. You know what? To be honest, we are doing pretty okay. I think we can stand to take another short rest. Plus, we're in a time-sensitive kind of mission, so...
Yeah.
I want to take a long rest because I want dimensions are back.
No. Okay, yeah. So that's that ends my turn.
Rasil, you're up.
Okay.
Skull is floating haphazardly. It's turning to face you. What are you going to do?
Well, I am afraid that there's very little I can do because it is flying over a pit. What I can do... Hold on. I just need to quickly double check something. Okay, sorry. I'm just because the way some of my items interact, I'm just checking the rules. Melee weapon attacks. Okay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do. I am going to... How many fucking javelins do I have? I've got 4 javelins, a dagger, and a hand axe. I'm going to throw 2 javelins at it.
All right.
And, these are probably going to be lost forever, unfortunately.
First one hits, and describe how you kill the flame skull.
Yeah, no, she just reaches for one of the javelins that she's got like about her person and just coils her entire like arm back, her shoulder, like, you know, goes into a very professional, like, you know, like athlete's kind of throwing pose, and then just hurls it and it just flies straight, goes right through the skull's mouth and just carries the whole thing back and pins it to pins it to the wall over there.
Yeah, yeet.
And there you go. Combat be done.
Woo.
Alrighty.
Everything is dead.
Well, that was a hell of a fight. I wasn't expecting that, guys. That's
Yes, that was a harrowing battle, but you know, we have prevailed, which is not very surprising because I'm very strong. Yeah, that was very cool.
Malky looks very burnt.
yeah.
Okay.
Thulgrim's beard is a little darker than it used to be. It's like no, and he's like,
Okay. No, the path, it goes all the way around and just goes right up there to the north, so, you know, it's just a big loop. No, it's not.
Claude like wobbles up, very bloody, very ouch.
Okay, why don't we take a moment to see to all of our injuries, however, because we're pretty badly hurt.
I would like that. If only I had a fur sleeping bag to rest my weary head in.
No, you don't need to sleep, you need to just... Right,
With
look, let's
ladies'
go...
sake.
Oh my god, let's go into the bird room, okay?
The what now?
The bird room! The big metal bird, come on.
Oh yes, the bird.
Sister, come on, we shouldn't be doing your... we shouldn't be looking after you in the acid pit room, come on.
Sure. So you give me an investigation roll.
Malky waits out here, so Malky waits out here, so Navarre isn't alone in the acid room.
So looking over it, doesn't have to be particularly interesting. Like, it looks like now that the fire's all faded, it's like a regular, good old-fashioned skull with a javelin through it. Curiously enough, it doesn't look like that it's been damaged by any of the fire at all. Like, that's been sort of naturally boiling off of it. Other than that, it's just a skull, just hanging out, having a good time.
I've been muted. Teehee. I'm looking at the skull because I wanted to know if it had anything cool. Now that I've been told it doesn't have anything cool, I'm gonna pick it up. Just bring it with me for funsies.
How hurt is everyone?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I'm a 29 hit points.
Excluding hit dice. Okay, so I'm gonna walk over and patch you up because I get healer's healing back on a short rest. So I'm going to patch you up with a healer's kit. So roll,
1d6 plus 9. Sorry.
So Claude's gonna walk over and be like, "Thank you for helping me out. You look a bit hurt, Miss Beautiful Sister." Oh no!
I accidentally clicked that door. I'm sorry.
And patch her
That
up.
actually brings me to the next point I was going to make. Before we take a short rest, Veraciel is going to move these fucking huge boxes in front of these doors to barricade them.
Yeah, hear like scraping and growls and wails at the doors, and like he's knocking against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in which case, yeah, Veraciel topples one of the big crates in front of the door and puts like one of the heavy metal cages on top of it.
That's not going to be
brilliant.
very good for resting.
What about Philip, Castus? Either of you need help?
I'll just use my hit die.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
below
I'm
half.
saying I get it back, and I have enough healer kits to do it. I have 10.
Oh yeah, like this is a resource that I think using that over your hit dice is probably better.
Yeah. Like you can
Cause,
use the
yeah.
hit dice too, but I'm saying like I get it back on a short rest, so I'm expending all my charges now, because after that I will get them back, and I have 8. Well, with you guys it'd be 6 healer kits, which is still enough to heal the whole party.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm at 15 out of 45. So.
Okay, so roll 1d6 plus 9, and you too, Philip, and then that's how much you get back.
1d6 plus 9.
And I will subtract the medical kits from my.
Navari's gonna go up here to this door and try and be cool like her sister and move a box in front of it, but she has a little bit more difficulty, so there's a lot more like as she's trying to move the box.
Yeah, similarly you can
add
hear
plus
the
9 to yours, Castus, not 3.
Yes,
I did.
Oh, okay.
Veraciel is going to help Natvari.
Thank you, I tried. I'm not very good like you are.
No, it's okay, sister. I'm very proud of you anyway. You're very strong and powerful and beautiful.
You too, man. You too. Hey, look,
Well,
I
this is
found a
gonna
friend,
pass
and she
out.
holds up the skull that definitely still has the javelin in it. She's like, "How are you today,
Oh, thank
Veraciel?"
you! You brought back my javelin.
I
And
guess
she
I
takes
did.
the javelin
There you
out of
go.
the skull.
Actually, Marquise, where were you? You had 15 health?
I'm to 35 now. I used a single.
I have 16 health.
I used
If you want to use that on me.
So,
I used a single hit die, so I'm to 35 out of 45.
yeah, so I have a thing. Where is it? So, I can restore 5 times my cleric level, so it's 10 health, to a creature with no more than half of its hit points.
I haven't rolled my hit die yet, so if you want to. I have 16 right now.
Out of what?
38.
38.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I use it on Claude. Like I just even if I hadn't used my hit die, I still would have been just over half. I was like 27 out of 45. So
I was thinking because when you were at 15. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, Claude, you can get 10 before you.
26 HP. Wow. Okay, then I'm gonna roll my hit die. Why did that not roll? How do you roll the hit die?
if you on your character sheet, if you hit short rest, it'll bring up if the S rest, it'll bring up your you'll hit rest and it'll tell you what.
Oh, okay.
Roll another, probably.
No. I have 30 out of 38. That's fine.
But yeah, as where everybody's like patching wounds up and everything, Malky is like leaning against the wall, just staring at the door. Now that it's like making noises, he's like, "Well, really hope everything vanishes after we kill Andariel. That's what we stuck down here."
Don't worry, there's nothing scarier down here than I am.
Also, can you roll more than one hit die or no?
You can.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a pool. You can use as many as you want until you run out.
Should I?
Yeah. I mean, you gotta.
Okay. Why not? Okay. I'm good. I'm full.
Damn it. You're gonna be here for an hour anyways.
Hey, I'm topped up. I did exactly enough to top myself up.
See.
I'm at 53 out of 60.
Yeah, I'm at 53 out of 57.
How did they get the statue in here, actually?
What does it weigh over?
I was wondering that
500
same
pounds?
question. I was like, is it only single doors? How did they get that in? I built the room around it.
Bash, can you say enlarge reduce?
I was gonna say they probably shrunk it.
Oh. Yeah, I could do. Oh, I could use one of my 2 second level spells to take it with me. What if it wards off
don't.
evil?
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
leave it.
that's not a.
You're
I'm
gonna
so curious.
lose concentration as a giant fucking bird statue because
You could throw
Rips
it
out
at
of your
it.
pants
Okay.
pocket.
Oh,
It
I know,
pushes
it's
you.
perfect. Okay, guys, perfect plan. Here's what we do: we
Attack
shrink
with an
it.
improvised weapon.
We shrink it. We put it in a box, okay, and we give it to Andariel as a gift. And then Claude deliberately stops concentrating on it.
And it just blows up on her. That's like that's like a fucking dimension door wall teleport.
We just walk in and we're like, sorry, we're just a little bit late for Mother's Day, but we got you present.
I think we should.
No.
Oh my god.
We definitely
May,
should
what
not
would-
fuck with this bird because for some reason the dudes can't come in this room and it could be this bird
Right.
and we don't want to fuck with it.
Right. So if we walk around with it,
No.
we
No,
ward
no.
off other things.
No.
Oh my god.
What
Don't
if there's,
change
like, a
the room.
secret-
Don't change
I
the
kind
room.
Malky will offer Thulgrim another hit from the flask if he wants it while they're waiting around.
Yes.
I like how he's like so many of his problems are like because of his father's alcoholism, and now he's just going down the same route.
Are you
Who's-
seeing
who-
how much damage
I
it
mean,
would do, May?
Who say Malky doesn't drink? He just doesn't get
What?
drunk like his dad.
I want to know how much.
That's
damage
how it
this
starts.
would
You
do.
I
know,
don't know. We'll find out.
like first of all, okay, first of all, you're drinking on the job. Next, you're drunk on the job. Okay,
Well, there's this-
you think
this-
his dad used to be a respected ranger general? You think that man was always drunk on the job? Same thing. He
No.
started out drinking on the job, then it was drunk on the job.
Well, there's something funny that makes that impossible that I won't say right now.
And his dad was a ranger general.
Look, all I'm saying is that alcoholism is genetic.
Why are you turning into my character?
I'm not. I haven't run off naked with the goat men.
He didn't run off naked. He was close.
I got his cape and his flask. I'm pretty sure those are the only two things.
No,
cared
he
about,
gave you
so-
the patches in the flask. He still has the cape.
Yeah, he's not giving up that shiny coat. He just gave you the bits
Never
on the
give up
coat.
that fur coat.
Oh, gotcha. You know what? Yeah, while we're waiting, Keys is gonna go into the acid room real quick, throw a patch down. He's just like, for nostalgia's sake.
What?
He's becoming his father.
Waste a magical patch?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I rolled that. You can roll it instead if you want.
Just roll D100 or something like that.
You throw the patch down, 100 gold pops out. We won.
Take the
We
7.
need to get a horse. Fuck, we got a horse.
You got a horse.
Okay. Here,
You
let
need
me
to get the
grab
horse
this.
token.
You could use that horse to drag stuff around later.
Still use the drag stuff around now.
You can shoot on horseback. That's like an advantage to attacks.
No, it's not.
It should be.
No, it's not.
Huge
But like,
disadvantage.
Where do you throw
I'd
the patch?
Like right in here, like right between
oh
the
my
tables.
god.
A very fucking nervous horse materializes from the patch and starts like, it looks around for a bit and starts whinnying and freaking the fuck out. And you'll hear that. You'll start hearing whinnying come from the other room.
What the hell?
Is someone
is
in
going on?
danger?
Malkis, is everything okay?
That's a bit.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
Wait. Open up. What? Where did you get?
I don't
Sorry.
think you can be exasperated with any of us anymore. I'm just saying.
I've summed up a lot of points, thank you very much. Me doing one fucking dumb thing does not equate to the colossal amount of time I've had to watch for the rest of you do dumb
I
things.
want to pet the horse.
I
I
just
don't
want
do
to
anything
point
dumb.
out.
I've killed-
Give me an
I-
animal handling roll, Claude.
Okay.
Oh, I said I was going, alright, well, let him do it. I was going to try to calm the horse before I tried to pet it, but...
I am a bird. He understands that we are people.
Claude manages to calm the horse.
I
Seems
just
to
want
relax
to-
a bit when you get into its presence.
Point out, just because you don't like our conversations doesn't mean that we're doing anything stupid. I mean,
You
Claude,
made
yes.
a blood pact with a fucking skeleton ghost.
Listen, it helped
I'm
everybody
gonna
get
name
out
him
of the
Biscuit.
room, did it not?
We could have just left.
No,
we could have all just walked out of the room. That's
But
what
we
were
wouldn't
supposed
have
to
had
do.
Okay,
the
listen, I'm
will.
not. You can't talk to my sister that way, okay? She's
Mm.
beautiful and you know
Yeah.
precious,
She is
and-
all of these things, correct, but also...
and
you made
also
a dumb
it was all
mistake.
Claude's fault. You know, he's a bad influence on her.
No! Listen, you're scaring Biscuit. You guys can't fight.
Can you name
Bis-
his horse?
Biscuit starts getting agitated when you start yelling.
That's a good question. Can you name his horse?
It's my horse now.
No,
You
I
can't-
don't think that's how it works.
This is
It's
not a
fine,
finders
keep the horse.
keepers.
He said I can keep it.
Okay, but you know, you could be riding around on horseback, you know, shooting your bow. Like, you know, that's what they do with the, you know.
Yes, but that completely eliminates the element of stealth that I try to,
We're
facilitate.
gonna get this horse.
We should probably just put the horse in the bird room.
No. I want to shrink it and put it in my pocket.
No, you don't want to shrink it. You want to save your magic because we're here on a mission.
Right, but like,
horse
I don't
won't-
want to leave Biscuit all by himself with the spooky monsters.
Leave Biscuit. Okay, look. Okay, he's a horse. Okay, you know what he's good for? Eating and gluing things together.
Yeah,
Okay?
you've walked all around here and saw all the dead bodies. You heard the things clawing at the door. I don't want Biscuit to die.
We already know that the ghosts can't get in there. The safest place for Biscuit is in the bird room. And we can get him when we come back and you can stick him in your pocket then.
He can't even fit through the door. Look how big his token is.
And if we take that token and we set it upright, I'm sure he can come through the door.
We'll just stand him up and roll him through.
Yes.
Can he actually not fit through?
He cannot fit through that door. He is a horse. This is a person-sized door, not a horse-sized door.
Horses can fit through a person-sized door.
All right. Give us an animal handling roll.
I'll try and move him through. If it doesn't, I'm large reducing him.
Yeah, good enough. You
Okay.
managed to calmly move him through.
Okay. Is he actually safe?
That a question that only time shall tell. Well, here's my question: what are you doing with this fucking dead skull? Are you carrying it with you?
Oh.
So you got.
Is there
Okay.
hay in this room?
Also, just
Why
while I'm
would there
here,
be hay in this room.
I don't know. To like sleep on? The horse
my
needs
God.
to eat.
while I'm here, I'm also going to throw the last horror just into the acid, just so like you know the matter and the horrors into the acid.
All right.
Do we have food? Do I have like an apple or anything? Can I feed this poor horse? What if I like biscuit?
Oh, Graham, come on, Cloud, you too, come on.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my rations on the horse. I'm gonna feed the horse.
He's not hungry.
I'm feeding the horse. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just putting
leave.
it on the ground so that if he gets hungry, he has something to eat. I don't want Biscuit getting like.
To be fair, I was pretty hungry when we came out of the ground, you know. Oh my god, does that mean the horse is like us? I want the horse now.
No. He's gonna ride at our carriage. I don't think we actually. What happened to our carriage?
It's outside.
It's parked outside.
We parked it in the woods so nobody would steal it.
You just go down and around, okay, sister? Just
Yeah.
follow everyone. Just you go down and around, and I'm just going to, and she jumps across.
How long do you think you took for that rest? Like roughly?
An hour.
Minimum of an hour.
Minimum. Okay. As you're moving along, you realize that the flame skulls are starting to knit themselves back together.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Any of them that I can reach, they get thrown in the acid.
Okay. You have enough time to get them before they rematerialize, so you can throw them into the acid.
Okay.
In fact, the ones that I can't reach, I'm literally going to point out to Cloud and be like, Doctor, can you please use your magic hand and put them into the acid?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shove them into the acid.
So I'm going to ask you all a DM question. How many skulls have you thrown in the acid?
All of them?
3? Right,
3 now, yeah.
2, I guess?
2. And you left it in the room that you were waiting in. You brought it with you? Okay. Okay, that's what I was checking, because if
Billy
you
got
shut the
so
door,
nervous about the
fucking
fucking
reanimating
horse.
flame skull and the horse in it, it will not be a horse left. Okay.
You never know. The horse might kick the shit out of the skull. Like, the horse might stomp it until it's powder.
No, I was playing with the skull like off and on the whole time that we were in there, and that's
Okay.
probably why we noticed that the skulls were knitting back together. I'm like, this
Perfect.
skull looks better than it did a little while ago. Probably murder it better.
Alright. I wanted to clarify that, because it's like, oh no, is
Scare me
fucking
like that.
Biscuit gonna become sauteed?
Either that or Biscuit trains himself to be a warhorse. You don't know.
Oh, a warhorse.
True.
Yeah, we don't.
Billy looked so nervous when you said that. Like,
I would have ran right back to that room, shrunk him, put him in my pocket, and
Yeah,
called it a day.
fucking Billy is out here like MMO roleplay is just like it's more immersive than the D&D roleplay. But I've never seen
When
you.
you
okay,
give me an animal in games, I must
you
protect them.
you
I
have
love
not.
all
I-
animals.
you just look me in the eye, Billy, and you tell me: have you ever been that emotionally invested in a video game horse? I don't think so.
Yes, Bash had a chicken. Bash had a
All
green
right.
chicken that he loved.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. I'm opening this.
checkmate, bro.
Cool.
I'm waiting until the group like Malkis and Thulgrim catch up, and then I'm opening this door.
Plus, horses are expensive. We could sell Biscuit for lots of money.
Well, for some money.
He's a thoroughbred horse. He's a genuine patch horse.
He's a
Okay.
summon.
Patch horse.
He may not even be a real
I was
horse.
gonna say, how long until that horse goes away?
I mean, he's a riding. It says he's a
Permanent.
riding horse. It doesn't say he's, spectral or anything. He's a physical ass horse.
Yeah,
it's
it just
it stays.
materialized a horse into existence.
Yeah,
So these
gave birth
cages,
to a horse.
do these have doors?
They do, yes. They're all in.
Can the doors be removed? Are they like hinged?
They're hinged, yeah.
I remove a door from one of these cages, and
Alright.
this door over here, I'm going to prop it up against that. Like, use
Sure.
it to block the door.
Yep, sounds good. Door is locked. Or marked as locked.
This door over here is open already, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So in that case, okay, we're going over to this door now, come on.
You enter into what seems to be a record room. There's books strewn all over the place. There's some that have been sort of torn up and stomped on. Others are still on the shelves.
Wait. Pause.
Right.
She said, just before we... Wait, is anything gonna jump out on us?
There.
Go in the room.
We don't know.
Okay, you know what? I'll let you go, and if nothing attacks us, I have something to say.
Okay, well, I'm going to look around here,
Yeah.
go in.
Nothing seems to attack you. You just see two
Okay.
large staircases leading
Is
down.
Paul's
this
gonna
the
pause.
library?
Just stop in the room and turn around to the sisters and go, didn't Andariel say that we needed a living being to be blinded to get through the place, to
Yes.
get to her,
Yes.
right?
But there was going to be a pool for water of that.
Correct. Is a horse not a living creature?
Oh
thus
no.
avoiding blinding on one of us.
It's going to be a puzzle. I doubt the horse will be able to solve it while blind. I think the horse will more likely just
Well,
rampage around the room.
you know, this is a stupid idea, but okay, like
No,
there's a
follow me here. We go
This-
with the horse through wherever we need to go. He's
I
just like
hate-
our key.
I hate to agree with the doctor, but he's kind of not wrong. I mean, a horse is a mortal creature, isn't it?
However, if you blind a horse, it's going to freak out.
Well, I'll
Yes.
shrink. Well, we're gonna have to shrink it. It won't be able to fit through half of this. So we'll have a tiny blind horse that we just
Out of
take
curiosity,
around.
why is the doctor so keen on shrinking a horse and not enlarging the barbarian so that he smashes stuff? She smashes stuff even better.
We've been inside a lot.
Well,
Hmm.
that, and also she scares me, and her larger means that she would slap my mask harder.
I'm not going to hurt you. I mean, okay, like I know that sometimes I'm a little bit disappointed with you, but I'm not going to hurt you. You know, we're on the same team. You know, we're almost friends. You know.
No, I don't see the point in making you giant because then you're also a bigger target.
That's good though. I mean, I'm invincible.
I want
Yes.
to look at the books and find a spell book because I asked if there would be any and they said they would be here.
So, do I go back and get the horse and make it
No,
small?
no. Save the magic, okay? That's very strong magic you're talking about. We want to be saving
Right,
that for
but
Andariel, not for the
Being
horse.
blind is also like strong magic, and then that means like, how are we gonna fight? I can't see when I'm blind. Do you know how to fight when you're blind? I don't.
I can handle it.
Roll
I don't think you
investigation.
can.
I'm wondering if that's not too bad. I'm wondering if I could just cast darkness and that would make all of us blind.
Would it?
Well, but we wouldn't be blind. We just wouldn't be able to see anything. It's like turning off the lights in the room.
Yeah, I
We
think if
wouldn't be blind.
the thing is, I think one of us is going to need to put our face in a pool of water to blind ourselves. Because if that wasn't the case, then we could put a blindfold on.
I mean, whatever you want to do, I guess.
So
If it really comes down to it, I can blind myself. I'm a very good fighter. I mean, you know, you see me. Even if I am at a disadvantage. I mean, I was even fighting just fine when the mouth monster blinded me, so I can handle it. I will do it, and you know, I will make myself a big target. I will yell a lot. She will hit me, and you will kill her for me.
What happens if you attack like your sister or one of us when you're blind? I mean, you don't exactly you can't see. So
My
how would you
sister
know
is
what you're
smart. She will not get that close to me when I'm blind.
Yeah, but you know, Thalgrim or Malky could, and then you could kill one of them by accident.
I'm not going to kill. Look, okay, listen, trust me. I'm a very good fighter. I know what I'm doing.
I would like to, but I feel like being in combat and blind.
One of us has to be
I'd
blind.
rather you see what you can kill, because how do you get angry at something if you can't see it?
Look, I'm not going to explain how it works, but trust me, it is going to be fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to be able to do it. You and my sister need to see to know what you're casting your spells at. Okay, Malkis needs to cast his spell. Malkis needs to see to shoot his bow because you know depth perception is important. And Thalgrim not only has to control himself, but he has to control his other self. That's two things that you need even more seeing for that. Well, actually, I guess okay, Thalgrim. Hypothetically, if you were blind, could you still look through the eyes of your other self?
No, I have not learned how to switch consciousnesses with my soul yet.
Okay.
I'm practicing. I think it can be done, but unfortunately, I haven't. I don't know how yet, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
And
Okay, well, thank you, my
also,
friend.
What if you stay blind? Like, the blind horse wouldn't be an issue, you know, we would just love it anyways, but if you're blind forever, that would be kind of an issue.
It was a pool used in rituals by the rogues.
Not
Not
to
going to
mention,
permanently blind their members.
we could just get her fixed later.
I am prepared to make the sacrifice, okay? Listen. I don't think you understand, okay? The what did we agree that the other Andariel was called, sorry?
Ari,
Mom.
I think.
Mom.
Ari.
No.
Sorry.
Ari?
Wait,
Okay.
what was it? Mom.
Listen,
Mom,
okay?
Ari.
Listen. Ari is like my sister and I, okay, and she needs our help. I'm not going to waste time with the horse and you throwing away your best magic on the horse on something that
I
might not
have more
work.
than one charge, you know.
Yeah, no. Listen, you don't understand, okay? This is happening, okay? It's going to happen as quickly as I can because I'm going to help her because she is our family, okay? If I'm blind, then I'm blind. That is a sacrifice I make, and if we can get it fixed later, then good, and if not, then I will learn how to fight around it, okay? I'm very strong, I'm invincible. Okay, and
Okay, if
anything
you
I
have a
cannot do,
problem,
my
I'll
beautiful
make you
sister,
tiny.
anything I cannot do, my beautiful sister can do for me, and anything she cannot do, that's why we have all of you. You're our friends, and you're going to deal with that, okay?
I just want Biscuit.
And
Yeah,
Biscuit is going to stay in the bird room. You can have him when we leave.
He's fine.
So while you're rummaging around, Michelle, you find there's a fair few books, as you can imagine.
Lots of books.
There is one in particular that stands out as being relevant. It is a series of notes being kept on travelers coming and going from the monastery. And you recognize the name Prince Aidan. You see time and date that he arrived, where he had mentioned he was going to, when he left, and also who he was traveling with.
Who he was traveling with.
A man named Marius.
Oh, you're about to say.
Oh, Murray!
Marius appeared to be a simple peasant that looked like that they were coming down from an opioid addiction. Seemed quite twitchy and did not seem to be armed. Aidan was the only one that was armed and was armed heavily. A large sword and a suit of armor beneath his cloak and cape.
Okay. How long ago were they here?
About 25 days ago.
25 days.
And they departed through the mountain pass, saying that they were heading to Loot Ghislaine.
Summoned Andariel.
They made a blood pact.
The reason that was given for going to Loot Ghislaine was a family visit.
Whose family?
Didn't say. Just said family visit.
Also, just a quick question. Do these stairs over here go up or down?
They go down. Both of the stairs seem to spiral down.
Okay.
Okay.
So with all that in mind, what do you do now?
Well, I share this information with everybody. This says Prince Aidan was here with a guy named Marius like 25 days ago and going to Loot Ghislaine. So I guess that's how long this has been going on. I thought it was longer than that. They make it sound
Well,
like
we're going to
shit's
Loot
really
Ghislaine
bad.
anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, they're.
Just
Oh,
because they
no.
passed through here doesn't mean doesn't mean the trouble wasn't already starting or didn't start later.
Yes,
To be
but
fair-
like, the problem was that the monastery was taken over by Andariel, and he's the one who summoned her. And why would they have a record of him here? Like, demons don't keep records; they don't care.
It doesn't matter. He was here, and we have been hearing the name of the prince wherever there has been trouble. So, we're going into the east anyway, so I guess we're going after the prince anyway.
Well, if we. And now, so if he went to Loot Ghislaine, does that mean there's going to be problems there? And then how are we going to get the blood
There's
curse
already problems
removed?
there. We know that because
Well,
Mephisto
yeah, it was
is there.
Zacharon, but you know.
It is a
There are problems everywhere.
Look, there are problems everywhere. The thing is, we are going there anyway. The fact is, we're just going to have to deal with it. You're going to need your blood packs cleansed, and but that is a question for then, not now. Okay.
Don't
I
find any
suppose.
spell books, only this record. Okay.
Remember that you also did find that manual of health, I believe, was in your inventory.
Did I? That sounds familiar. She gave it to me. That's right. That's what it was. Manual of bodily
Manual of
health.
bodily health.
Also, did Andariel take damage because I was nice to the horse?
You'll have to find out.
She gonna be separated now?
Okay. Let's. I think we should go down now.
Can I say that
Yeah.
I read some of it while we were on the break so that they have an hour in?
47 hours to go. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So, which staircase do you take down?
I'm gonna take this one.
Yeah, left is, the devil's hand, so we should take the right one.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't have the automation for this. So,
Aren't
Ah,
we
fair
looking
enough.
for a devil, though?
Oh.
No,
that-
we're looking for a demon.
What's the difference?
There is a difference.
Lawful versus chaotic.
I don't know. I was born, 2 months ago or something.
Wench room.
why did it shrink my fucking staircase? Okay, that's strange.
We're
The
giant.
world's smallest staircase.
All right. So you head on down, and you find yourselves in a tiny little room with a winch. And a
Winch,
locked
bring
door.
me an ale.
So this door here is locked.
Wrong winch.
Yes.
There was a big gate on the monastery, right?
At the front, yes.
Okay. What do you want to bet that this is like a gatehouse and this winch will open the front gate?
We probably shouldn't
This-
do that, right?
It's a little low for a gatehouse. We're below the ground at this point.
The mechanism could be on the ground. I guess the question is, do we want to go back up and maybe try the other staircase, or do we want to see what's through this door?
Oh, can we
I
even
see
go
it.
through it?
If it's a locked door and there's just a winch, I say we try the other staircase first.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what our options are.
You might as well just move us directly to that map.
All right. You go down the other staircase. And you find yourself
In a wall.
in another room that is almost identical, except mirrored.
Okay, well,
Is the door also locked?
Yes. Well, they appear shut. There's no locking mechanism on the door. You don't see a keyhole or anything like that.
what happens if I just try to push the door open? Like, is there a handle?
No.
So it's just like a seal. Okay. Alright, so my instinct tells me that the winch will open the door. I'm going to try it.
Cool.
And
You start
I try the winch.
You start turning the winch, and you hear chains moving and a mechanism turning, but the door in front of you doesn't seem to be impacted at all.
Malky will go upstairs and go to the other.
Yeah, I'll go to the other side with Malky.
I actually, hold on. Malky.
What?
Why don't we send Dahlgrim's soul to do it?
Oh.
Is he physical? Can he interact?
I can send it, but I can't tell you what it can see or do.
Well,
you
why
could
don't you...
switch
why
places
don't-
with it.
Hold on. Why don't you have this one put its hands on this winch? Okay, then we all walk up and go to the other room, and then you make it with your mind start to turn the winch.
Can the Echo Knight interact with objects like that? Because I thought it can't open doors and stuff, can it?
I don't think it can.
But like,
Mm,
Couldn't he just stay here? Or couldn't we just stay here and he goes to the other side and leaves his Echo Knight here? And then just switch places with it once it's open?
yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say if it can interact with objects.
I have a feeling that there are going to be more. That these two doors are going to open up more doors where we need to be on two sides to do two puzzles simultaneously. Otherwise, why else would there be two mirrored winches?
Okay. All right. Well, Thalgrim and I are probably the toughest, so I'll take this side, and Thalgrim can have the other. And
Okay.
We should
Um,
split you two up because you two can talk to each other and
no, my sister and I don't have. No, that's not how that works. Anyway.
I
Lied
use
to me.
message to talk to you.
Yeah.
Actually, we could totally make
I
that
think-
work though, and then we could
I
lie to
think
him
I
some more. It
do-
would be fun.
I think I have message though. I think I
You
have
can
that.
reply to this
Like,
message.
Okay. Look, okay, here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that I will keep the doctor with me, and Malkis and Thalgrim and my sister will go to the other side, okay? And then Thalgrim's soul maybe can stay over here. That
Well,
way you can swap between if you need.
I only get 30 feet. I think the
Oh,
stairs
okay.
and moving around would probably overdo the 30 feet.
Okay, well in that case, you stay. You keep the soul with you. You take Malky as he's a very smart person, and take my sister and keep her safe. And the doctor and I and his little birdie will stay together for now.
Okay.
His little
Alright.
birdie. Goodbye.
There we go.
Love you, sister. Stay safe.
Okay, I love you too. Bye. Okay, lady,
So-
I love you. Bye bye.
Oh wait. Before they go, can I don't know, reach into my inventory and hand them? Cause can I use magical tinkering to do something? Like, can I enchant it after the fact?
Yes, the magical tinkering you can do at any moment, assuming you have the free hand.
Like, I'm saying,
Okay.
can I give them, like, I don't know, let's just say a dagger, and then cast message on that dagger,
No.
or
No.
do I
You
have
can-
to like see it? Okay, never mind then.
You can have the dagger record a message, and then anytime someone stabs it, it plays that message.
That would be so fun.
Die, die, die.
Die. Okay. Later on, I will have to torture you with that, Ro.
So, Varasu, are you holding the winch still, like just keeping it open?
Yeah, she's holding it open and
In that case, when the party on the left comes down, you see that this door is nice and open.
Oh.
Oh.
Then Thulgrim will start to. I think Thulgrim can put those two together, and we'll start to turn the winch on our side.
Cool. As you do that, this door over here opens up as well.
We should see how fast the door closes once we let go of the winch, and then I use a message to send that idea to Varasil as well, and tell her that this door is open.
okay. Varasil is going to respond. I'm going to let go of the winch in 3 seconds, so make sure no one is in the
Okay.
way.
Get away
Tell
from the
me how
door.
fast
She's
it
going to
closes.
let go of the door.
And like dark.
Cool. Looks like it takes about door closes for like the roof down, like sort of drops down. It takes about 5 seconds for it to close.
Looks like about 5 seconds, she said via message, and also
Okay,
adds, once we get these open, we probably need some way to keep them open.
We like jam one of your javelins under it.
No, I've got the better idea. Doctor, can you come and hold the winch?
No,
Just
I
for a
have
moment.
a low strength score. Yes.
I'll just hold it for a moment, please.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, there's nothing in here. I'm actually, can I,
Hold
is this a
on.
pickaxe?
Hold on, I have
That's
a
what I'm
really
s-
good idea. I have a super good idea.
Oh,
Okay. So when Thulgrim, I guess you're winching the winchy winch?
Yeah.
I pop out this hammer that I have. This
oh,
unmoving hammer, and I put it in front of the handle so that when it starts to go back, it doesn't move.
All right.
nice.
That door's permanently open.
So we
Alright.
can just go over to the other one now, I guess. Unless
Yeah.
it's not. I guess we should. I'm just gonna separate. Look over. Look inside. Is it one room or is it 2 rooms? Nope. Okay.
Varasil more practically is going to take this pickaxe. If is this an item on the ground?
Yep, everything is on the ground as an item.
Okay, she takes the pickaxe and she's just going to come back and wedge it under the winch.
Cool. All right. Similar effect. The chain is now stuck.
Come on, doctor.
I kind of
Sister?
want my. Hi. We're over here.
Okay. Good. Okay.
When do you have
There's
windows?
nothing. What do I have windows? Okay, I feel like
Oh look, an abacus. I want to pick up the abacus.
You pick up the abacus. It's an abacus.
It doesn't do anything.
What did you do to keep your door
just-
open?
I found the pickaxe and I jammed it under.
Okay, I'm going to do that instead. I want my hammer back, so I'm just gonna copy that.
It's like, I've got this thing I can do. Oh wait, I don't want to waste it.
I don't want it.
So this isn't a
Oh.
magical abacus.
Might need
It
it
is an
later.
abacus. Is mathematics not magical?
I throw it into the fucking.
The acid.
Wow.
Wow.
Cool. That's all good. As you do that, you see that the abacus on the other side jitters around a little bit when you move it.
Oh, these sides, they are the same. All of the items are the same.
Oh. Well, what if we stand in front of the
Interesting.
mirror where I see one of you and you see me?
Mirrors are dangerous.
Well, just do it. Come on.
You look into the mirror and you see yourself.
Oh. This isn't a fun mirror. There's nothing
This-
magical here.
This door up here, is there a visible way to open it?
No. It's just, it looks exactly like the other door you went through.
Hmm.
You do notice that in the middle of the room there seems to be a plinth with a stone pillar standing on top of it.
Is it tall?
It's about half a person tall.
Okay.
I put my weight on it. Does it move?
It does. You see that as you put your weight on it, it takes a bit, but it starts to sink down a little bit. And
Okay.
similarly, you can see the pillar on the other side. After you put a certain amount of weight on it, it starts to rise up.
Hey, there are weights out here. You see the weight thingies? I guess there's everything technically could be used as a weight.
Do the doors move as the pillars move?
Give me a perception roll.
1 second.
Cool. So you notice that the doors gesture a little bit. It seems like that when the other pillar starts, just before it starts to move up, the door on both of the sides starts to sort of shift a little bit, but then drop back down.
Then Thorgrim will, since he saw Vrastiel do it, he'll step on it.
Cool.
He'll stand next to it as well.
Anton, this right here. I'm trying to hold down to the mark. You see where my icon is? Right.
Yes, that little
Is-
flask. Yet.
Oh, it's a flask. I thought it was like a weight, like a.
Yeah, it looks like a weight.
It is a brass flask.
Interesting how you're attracted to the flask. Like father, like son.
Difference is I don't pick it up and try to drink out of it. No, go ahead, Phil. Sorry, I thought they were like scale weights.
Mm-hmm. What about these like gold shield or boob looking things?
They look to be pot lids.
Boob.
Pot lids. Yeah, it's like a boob with a nipple. Pot lids, okay. And so when the great doctor picked up the abacus, what happened to the other abacus?
The abacus sort of like flicked and moved around a little bit, and when he went to throw his abacus into the acid, the abacus on your side like jittered to the left a little bit and clattered against the wall, as if it was mirroring its motions.
Mirror. So it went to the opposite way.
So like Claude threw the acid through the window here into the abacus through the window into the acid.
And
Your
our
abacus went
moved
the
left.
same way,
Oh,
but it
okay.
hit a
Yeah.
wall.
I forgot that he was on that side.
Is there anything in these packs? Like the one by the pickaxe, the one little double hat one here, by what looks like a scroll case or something like that?
No, they appear to be empty. Just good old-fashioned pouches.
All right. Vrastiel's gonna ghetto this. She's gonna take the shovel,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna take this bench down here.
Okay, you touch the bench.
Ah!
And the bench.
Fuck!
The bench touches you back, and you see
God
like
damn it.
a tentacle wraps out from where you would have touched and wraps around your wrist. It tries to tug you towards the acid.
Is that bench over 10 pounds?
Yes.
Damn it! I can't throw it in the water with mage.
Oh, doctor, help!
Yep. Fireball.
All right, you
happened?
cast fireball and it goes wide. It crashes into the wall. Mimic gets very agitated about this and or the bench mimic starts wriggling around it with
Wait.
greater fervor.
So
On
12
your guys'
doesn't hit?
side, an 11. Oh no, 12. 12 does hit. Oh,
Wait.
look at
Yeah.
that.
Does that add my intelligence to it too?
It doesn't add the +1 you get from your little bonus, but it
No,
adds
it's not.
intelligence.
No, it's not. I'm looking at the damage there. So
Yeah, the damage isn't added. Plus
It'll be
the
9 damage.
Yeah, 9.
Cool. Team on the left-hand side, you see that as the bench comes to life, your bench starts moving around a little bit.
okay.
Shoot into the acid.
So should we roll initiative here?
I'm going to say no.
Okay. In which case, just let me know when I can do something.
Yep. I'm just going to see does anyone on the left-hand side react to the bench wiggling?
Yeah, Melky, I saw their bench like turn into a mimic, and he went over to try to like line up a shot through one of the windows. But then when our bench started wiggling, he moves the fuck back.
Conversely.
I'll attack with the echo.
Cool.
Wait,
You
make
hit-
it. Push it in
oh.
the acid. Just push it in the water.
That's yeah. So what I want to do is I want to move here on my turn,
Too.
and so I can take a shove action instead of making an attack, which is an opposed athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, we lost somebody.
yeah, it was me.
Oh.
No.
Oh, just while you're coming back, the Echo Knight hits the bench, and nothing happens. It's just a bench.
Push it in the acid. When it doesn't turn into anything, she just goes down to help push it into the acid.
Yeah. So
Cool.
I'm going to be making opposed athletic check. So I can oppose
Aim.
with acrobatics or athletics.
Gain advantage because of the help coming from the other side. Oof.
Ah.
Good thing
So I
you rolled.
believe
I beat it though.
you beat it anyway.
So that moves 5 feet in that direction. I follow it, and then I'm going to do it again.
All right. Once again, with the
More
reaction because with
pushing.
advantage because your friends are helping. I think well, you've already
I also help push Veraciel with Mage Hand.
sure. Though at this point, you've already succeeded. So yeah.
I push Veraciel in.
Ah.
No.
So here's the thing: it falls into the acid, and it seems to be completely unaffected by the acid.
Oh.
But it's not unaffected by the fact that this is a giant pool, and it starts to sink until you cannot see it anymore as it bubbles below the surface.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Is this acid?
It seems to be acid.
Well, I mean, even if it's not
I'm gonna take one of the bottle. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna take this whole shelf of
Mhm.
bottles and just shove it into the acid and see what happens.
All right, you shove the bottles of, you
The
shove
whole
the bottles
pack.
of the acid, and they like start to hit the acid and start to fizzle away as the acid dissolves them.
Are they
Oh,
okay?
you're
they're
right.
being dissolved.
On your guy's side, you see this fucking shelf. It gets shoved and it starts to lash out wildly with its tentacles as it flies into the acid and sinks below the surface.
Can
I'm gonna do
Cole
the
turn
same-
around and see it and go, "You're welcome."
I'm going to do the same with the archery target that I'm next to.
We're just pushing everything into the acid.
We might need some of this stuff to
Yes, we're
weigh
going to
down
need-
the pillar.
Yes, we're going to need
Oh,
counterweights.
okay.
Don't melt everything, please.
Well, I just don't want anything to hurt. Look, okay, listen, I have an idea. Okay.
As you push the archery target, this little flask comes to life with a bunch of little crab legs and leaps at you.
I kick it.
Yeah, it's
I
got
just fucking boot it.
Oh my god! All right, once I
blasted
see
against
this,
the wall, it just falls down.
I'm
and
just
so does this
shoving
bottle.
shit. I take the mirror. I wanted the mirror next. I'm gonna push that into the acid.
Don't push it
Don't-
in. Just
don't
Stop
give it a little shake.
unnecessarily touching things.
I'm pushing it. It's going
No,
straight into the
stop
acid.
it. Stop.
Oh, mirror's
Stop.
wiggling. You're pushing it.
I pushed it into the
Stop.
acid.
Stop.
No.
I body block him.
How much, Thorgrim, how much pressure does it take for the plinth to move?
I'm not sure. I'm
Raphael,
standing
everything-
like 1 foot on, 1 foot off the little platform to see if I can make it go down.
Yeah, if you rest, let's say about maybe just under half your weight on it, it starts to move. You see like the doors jitter and the other side jitters as well.
So quite a bit of weight still.
Yeah, 120 pounds probably. I'm probably like 240 for being, what, 4.5 feet tall.
And covered in
Okay.
metal.
So now
Fair
that
amount.
I've gotten back my hammer, we could push this pillar down or as much as we need it. We could keep it where it needs to go, and then you can find things over there that aren't mimics, put them on top of your pillar until that's enough weight. And if it is a mimic, we just pick the shit up over here and throw it in the acid.
Okay, well,
Sounds
you
good.
yes.
So I guess we'll put the mirror first on it.
Yep.
Is the mirror a mimic?
The mirror is not a mimic. And I'm going to save you time and not have you check every individual item in order to get the
I
puzzle
want to know
solved.
what else is a mimic.
Alright.
The pot.
Pot is not a mimic. Wait,
Five
do you,
bucks.
wait,
Oh my
actually,
god.
what do you do with the pot? Do you pick it up?
Pick it up.
So
Alright. What do you do now?
Put it on the pillar.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm standing on the pillar, like.
As you move the pot lid over, the pot lid that's next to Thulgrim comes to life and attacks Thulgrim.
I take the pot lid in my hand as that happens and yeet that bitch straight into the fucking.
Whoa!
Goodbye. Okay.
So if
Spyglass?
they move their mirror on top of the pillar, ours would move as well, right?
Yes. Though,
And-
since you do have your hammer on top of it, that can support weight on top of it as well, right?
Yes.
So that would, in theory, stop some of it.
Okay. It's this pot
The-
lid?
I will say that the movements aren't one-to-one. It sort of moves in the general direction. Like, there is some wiggle room. Like, you could, if one of you were to, say, move the mirror, you could stop the other mirror on the other side from moving, and then it would slowly try to correct its position, but it wouldn't go there immediately.
Once we figure out what goes on top of the pillar on that side, we can then replace the hammer with the stuff on this side as long as it doesn't become a mimic. Because theoretically, the things that match up that go on the pillars, neither are going to be mimics.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit like my entire weight on this pillar.
The pillar is a mimic.
Cool. So, you've got the hammer on the other side still, right? It's in place?
Yeah.
So, as Raciel sits on their pillar, once again, doors start to wiggle, the pillar goes down. The pillar on the left-hand side moves up and hits the hammer, stuck in place. And as it's stuck there, both of the pillars seem to be perfectly aligned. The doors start to open.
Okay,
Nice,
so
very nice.
what happens if I get off the pillar?
As you get off, much like the doors from before, doors start to close.
Oh, no. Go back. Go sit on it. Okay. I am gonna go through here and grab this couch. Can I move the
Okay.
couch under the door?
Yeah, you could.
Okay. I want to do that and then tell Brassiel to, like, stand up.
There's some
Okay.
furniture in there.
What was
Is
that?
the couch a mimic?
Oh my
Thorn,
god.
No.
I believe I'm a little faster than you if you want to wait by the door, and that way only two of us have to make a mad dash for the exit.
What?
There's, like,
Because the
couch-
doors are going to start closing as soon as the weight is undistributed, so Verossiel and I will have to run for the door.
No,
We
I
need to
put the
make sure
couch
we
in the
keep the
door.
doors open or we're not going to be able to get out.
This is a trial. I believe the rogues wouldn't make it so they couldn't leave their own fortress, their own citadel.
Well, we don't know what
Plus,
has happened
the-
at the other end. I think we should make sure these doors stay open.
Agree.
I agree.
Again.
We don't know what's mimic and what isn't, and also there doesn't seem to be enough heavy objects here to weigh both of them down properly.
The next room has couches in it. We could just drag that in here like he's doing.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
If we, with me on this platform and Rossiel on that platform, the doors are open. Just put the hammer under the bottom of the door,
Oh, yeah.
and then the door can't close.
But then you can only go into one side.
When we leave, we only need one side.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true. Look, I think try it because maybe if one door can't close, the other can't close. Like, just try jamming the
Okay,
door.
yes,
Let's give it a go.
that's fair. Okay, and so she tries to jam the door with the hammer. Well,
Cool.
yes, she takes it from the pillar and tries the door. Okay, it's in
And then-
place.
And you get off, do you?
Yep.
Cool. You get off, and both the doors go to lower, and then as the door hits the hammer, they both freeze in place.
Oh,
What about
good
the couch?
job.
What about the couch, you bitch?
Don't worry about the couch. Come on.
I thought it was a good
Oh.
idea. Oh, here's a book.
Yeah, what's this book?
Looks cursed. I should burn it.
There's a book
Alright.
over here also.
So,
Can't get through the door. Go through the door. Okay.
This hammer is like cheats.
so you get to the book, and as you read the book, let me get to the right page. It both says the same thing. It's a pretty shitty book because it's actually just like one page, sort of attached to a large wooden fake book, and it says, "The key pumps loud within your head. Use the key to paint me red. Be aware of what you spurn, for what you give shall be returned." You see that there is also a handprint on the door, or like a sort of what's called a indent to place a palm on the door. Other than that, there's a couple of nice couches, apart from the one that got moved out. They're a little bit color faded. There's some table with some like little shitty scrolls on them that seem to just be containing like like a magazine. How it's like got little gossip pieces on it. It's like that.
Okay. Can you
How-
read that off one more?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want you to keep reading. That's not gonna write.
Yeah.
I know the answer already.
The key pumps loud within
Yeah, I
your
think I
head.
do.
Use the key to paint me red. Be aware of what you spurn, for what you give shall be returned.
Tell
Sorry, be what? Be careful of what you spend.
Be careful of what you spurn, for what you give shall be returned.
Okay, cool.
I took a class in poetry in school, and I think they want us to cut our hand and then put it on the pedestal. But maybe because you're sisters, you should do it because you know. It's like everything is equal, and you two are both sisters, which would make you equal. You know, you're both beautiful, right? So, you know, you could just put your hand, cut like, you know, when he holds out his rapier, you know, just a little cut, and then put it in the depression.
No,
and
it's
you
okay.
can't really
Well,
tell her that.
yeah, no, I hear you. Hold on. Okay, so this door is it like which palm is it showing? Like which hand would I have to put in
Seems
to
to
match the
Where's your right hand?
right?
Right,
hand?
right
Okay.
hand's in the palm. On the other side, it's your left hand.
Okay, sister, and I'm coming back out to the acid room.
Ah.
Sister. Yeah. Okay. So is there a palm hand print on your door?
Yes.
Okay. So apparently, what we have to do is we each cut our hands and put the blood onto the door print.
Ew.
I know, but like, listen, it's don't worry about it. We'll get your blood grows back.
I guess that's true. And I guess that makes sense with the rhyme.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
I have a feeling that quite possibly this is be careful what you spurn because it might come back. I feel like possibly whoever touches the door, perhaps a duplicate or copy of them might appear in the other room and try to hurt the other party. So you should also be careful who touches the door.
Or maybe
Oh,
all
in
the
that
shit
case,
we
it should
threw in the
definitely be
acid pits will
Cloud.
come back.
Yeah, I want to see a second me. Maybe he'll be smart.
It'll be easy to kill. That's what's important.
Well, that kind of hurt.
I guess then I should go to you.
Well, no, because you are resistant to fire, and if you come over here, I won't be able to do anything to you.
Try it with Malchise, and we'll try it with Cloud. Okay. And if that doesn't work, then you and I will do it. Okay.
Okay. But just don't try and kill the other me with fire. That's very easy.
That is
Okay.
the only cantrip I currently know that does damage.
I mean,
It's
but
fine.
okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're going to do it now.
I'm
All right,
gonna
doctor, cut your hand.
cut my hand
So-
with my rapier.
Yeah, Monkey will take his glove off and
Put it. Oh god, I have like bird claws. Oh. Ooh.
I mean,
Cool.
Ross still
Yeah.
knows you're a bird.
Well, if she sees it, I don't know if she's looking. So if she,
She
does,
knows already.
he has 3 fingers
All right.
in their bird claws.
Does he have enough fingers for the paw?
No, but it's okay. That's all he got.
What are you eating?
Okay, so you both reach out. You cut your hands and put them against the door. Nothing happens for a moment, but then you feel like blood starts trickling down, and then it starts to sort of get sucked back up. You feel this very unpleasant sensation as the blood is pulled on the wound. You can feel it sort of going up your arm as more and more of the liquid is taken out of you. Vash, you will take 18 points of damage. And Castus will take 25 points of damage.
Oh no.
What?
Sorry, now I'm just gonna ask: is that roughly half of each character's health?
Roughly, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why does Cassis take 25?
because I have more health than you.
You more health than you. It also both puts you to the same amount of HP. Cool.
So where's my clone?
Let's find out. Let's open these doors.
Cool. And the doors slide up. Get the fuck right.
And Naki kind of stumbles back to the door, just like feeling super weak all of a sudden.
The music changed. I'm nervous.
There is a wall in our door. We can't see or move through it.
All right.
What did you
Hang
do?
Where is the wall tool?
What happened to me and Malky?
You're not.
We're about to find
See what
out.
You're in
Let's just-
pain.
Let me just delete this. Why is there a wall even there? Ugh. And
It's what you wanted, darling.
Close,
It's what you've
close,
always wanted.
close the door.
Blood bag!
Oh my
Blood
gosh.
bag! Yay!
They did it.
I mean, I was just gonna say like a 1v1. 1v1 me, bro.
cool.
1v1 myself.
And you see the blood has been pulled across the floor towards these two sort of ritual circles. You see a rough approximation of the two people that have given their blood willingly. Two have fully formed, and as you enter, another set materializes
Oh.
from the blood.
Uh-oh. I can control both of them.
Yeah, well, you're not going to, so.
Oh. I want to cast Fairy Fire on my friend.
I cast the fairy fire on the casters.
I don't
So-
know what is my character now. I'm assuming the right one.
So as you enter the rooms, what do you all do?
Well, do I know which claw I am?
You are the. Hang on, let me make it easier
Damn.
for you.
Oh, there
We
we
know
go.
which one
It
you
did.
are.
Okay.
I say it did like when you put the both of them up top. I lost vision on my main token for a minute.
Oh, here I am. Okay.
Just a second.
I know how to fix this. Give me a moment.
Good. My sound is gonna die in probably the next 20 minutes, and that's not good.
I'm just trying to clear
Ah.
space out from the doorway. Dolgrim would still be pretty much like against the door. Move this real quick.
I'm loving this Hades music, by the way.
Good. I put that on you by mistake.
I'm on fire.
Sorry, I have to change the permission. Oh, someone had enough. Here we go. So I'm just putting these markers on them so pause that for now.
Yeah, I was trying to listen to the stream, but I didn't hear Michelle talking.
I take it you don't hear Michelle now.
Oh, there's a delay, so I'm trying to.
Couldn't hear me because I was muted,
Whoopsies. Oh well.
but I'm good. Everything should be fine.
So, as you enter, what do you? So, do you have any immediate reactions to this?
Well, I'm kind of.
You know,
Kind of-
Brassiel was expecting this
Yeah.
because of Natmari, being very beautiful and intelligent, had predicted it. But even so, she kind of pauses and is like, "Are you guys evil?"
You're a bitch!
Malky is the one who said that they would be double doppelgangers.
Oh,
You
right.
wouldn't let us keep Biscuit, you little bastard!
One of the Claude says, and
Alright.
roll initiative.
Oh no. You wouldn't let us keep Biscuit.
Ugh.
11.
All right. Real Claude, you get to go first.
I want to strangle myself with Mage Hand. Can I do that?
Like I said the other day, last in the initiative is just before the first person.
Oh man, you know what we should have done, guys?
Hmm.
We should have made you guys remove your weapons and armor before doing that, like in the mimic fight in
Well, I
Elden
wouldn't
Ring.
on that. Okay, I am going to cast Mage Hand on myself, on the knee, and actually try to strangle him.
Mage Hand can't attack.
It can't attack.
No, it's like a utility thing. Probably you're better off just
I still
attacking
wanna,
him.
No,
like-
I'm not gonna attack, because what if it, like, hurts myself? I want to, like, slap it, poke it, literally just to see. Can I slap it for no damage? Just to see if it fucking, like, I feel it?
Sure, I'll give that as a free action. You slap it, it's sort of like head gets knocked to the side, like
And this is why everyone hits your beak, you little feathery...
Fuck.
You!
and then moves forward a little bit.
Okay. I don't know where my homunculus went, but... Oh god.
There he is.
Blood close! Homunculus! Oh god.
You're lucky that homunculuses don't bleed.
Okay. So that was my action?
No, that was a free action. You can make a real action.
Oh. Do I, like, feel it? Nothing?
Nope. Nope.
Okay, well, in that case, I am going to use Firebolt on myself. Don't forget my bonuses. So 15.
Damn, son, 17 damage.
Oh yeah, 17, yeah.
Cool. So let's apply that. And it had half cover from the pillar, but that doesn't matter.
And you can move your homunculus up to her.
Yeah, I don't know actually. He has like range on that. That's 25.
So I see you removed 14. Just remember to do the 3 on top of that.
Yep.
And then follow up Force Strike, Mr. Homunculus. You can't aim, Mr. Homunculus. Does the 13?
Alright, you can't aim, Mr. Homunculus!
No, he sure can.
Why did we even spend this much money on him?
Well, the first one was free, so I didn't really pay
Oh,
anything.
yeah, that is. You could sell him.
Oh.
Oh.
Meanwhile, on the other so is that your turn?
Wait, can I? Wait, are you? I don't know why I just shot you with a fireball. Are you bad? Are you gonna kill us?
I'm gonna kill you now.
Okay.
Alright, well, you should have asked.
Okay.
Wow. Brassiel cut my head off, but like be nice, cause like maybe I could loot myself and like get another dimension door key.
Yeah, Milky, can you make sure that I get all of the dimensional door pat? What is it? Cloaks?
Is
Cloaks
the
from them?
fucking cloak gonna have dimension door? He's just gonna grab us and teleport into walls. Deadly close.
Oh my
Wipe
god,
the
he's going to
party.
try. I'm going to destroy him.
I wouldn't get close to him, because if he can teleport you, you will die.
No,
Alright.
if I get close to him, he's going to die before he can teleport me.
Speaking of,
Okay.
is Melky on the left-hand side's turn on the fire tag. Well, the fire tag without the ice tag. And it goes,
Alright, well,
You mean
don't know
God?
why I didn't do this earlier.
cool, that's what I meant. And he fiddles around with his back for a bit and his wings come out.
Oh,
And he moves into the sky, goes 15 feet up, 20, 25, 30, 35, looks at everyone there, and is going to cast...
Sasha's caustic brew.
Ding, ding, ding! Yeah, good enough.
Fuck.
Oof. Of course, unfortunately, Melky, you get covered in acid.
Take 2d4 acid damage at the start of every turn.
Yeah, until you take an action to scrape it off. Let's see if they succeed. If you succeed, you just take take no damage. Sweet. Okay. And its bonus action, it does nothing because it's not here the thing. Fulgrim, you're up.
Okay. Well, Birdman thinks he's safe.
Alright, I am.
How high is he?
15 feet up.
Okay. Actually, no. I'll move the soul over there, and I will cast Sacred Flame on the on the clawed clone.
Okay. Oh no,
You're all just as bad as me.
I sure do.
Cool. So that's 2d8, right? Yep. So
Yep, that's 2d8.
Cool, cool. Any other actions?
No. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
All right. Okay, you're up.
I mean, gonna stumble back behind this pillar and kind of slap his back against it and slide down because he is very, very fucking hurt.
Yep.
And just try to will take a whole action to fucking clean himself off. Well,
Yeah, it takes an action to.
Yeah. Just checking something real quick.
That said, if the creature maintaining concentration. Oh, actually, that's a thing. Before
right.
you do that, he
So-
needs to make a concentration check because he took damage.
Yes, he does. That is right.
Acid or clawed?
Clawed copy. I believe that's a fail.
Uh,
Isn't it 10?
Is it 10?
hold on. So the DC it equals 10. Sorry, 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher.
Okay, well, in that case, he manages to pass. He took 8 damage, and that was a DC 10. Otherwise, then he rolled a 12. But since you scrap the acid off,
That's all I can really do if it's an action. I got no bonus action
You
ability.
can
Really.
you can still apply your Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Yeah.
so Castus, I'm going to break your heart. You do take 2d4 acid damage at the start of your turn.
Well, yeah, he already took it. That was the 10 damage, right?
No,
That was the
hit.
that was applying. Then it ticks. So
No,
I-
it only hurts on your first. The creature covered in acid takes 2d4 damage at the start of each of their turns.
Yeah, so it's not easy.
Yeah, so he started his turn.
Oh.
And
Yeah, yeah.
He uses his action.
Anton,
that's-
stop trying to kill me.
No,
So,
it's
yeah.
correct. He does take the damage because at the start of his turn he takes it and then he does his action.
Are you killing my father? Why does the
Damn.
clone get to kill my father?
We'll just keep it as is for now. We don't worry about it. That's fine. Moving on.
Well,
Yeah, I think looking at it again, I think
yeah, so the spell doesn't have initial damage. It's only like at the start of your turn.
right. Yeah, no, I just realised
Oh.
that then. So that's all fine. Either way, that means that he's taken the 10 damage and he's all good to go.
Yeah. So half health, now minus 10.
Yeah, no more damage that needs to be taken. So that means it is Dr. Claude Dubois Fake 2, who is going to be like, I've been wanting to try this out for a while, and casts on Veracil. It's going to cast.
Large reduce. Going
Going to cast Heat Metal,
Oh no!
and also going to take off 15 feet into the air as well and fly over the way.
Stop outing me!
See a feather get thrown across at you, and it starts to glow white before it. Oh, we'll see what happens in the safety sea.
Alright, hold on. So if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, so what did he heat metal on?
On your Moonkissed Great Axe.
Okay, that's fine. So any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage and when you cast the spell. And on until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each turn to cause this damage again. So I take 2d8 fire damage, which is 10, which is 5.
Mm-hmm.
And if I am holding the object, I must succeed on a Constitution save to throw or drop the object. So
What's the Constitution? What does it say?
I'm fine. I'm
Yeah,
holding
you're
it.
fine. Alright, sweet.
She's made her more mad.
Cool. Which means it's now up for Fake Malky. He's like, God, you just made the bloody thing mad. And he's going to use for his action. He's going to throw a pouch at you. And a pouch flies out, and a silver coffer with 500 GP materializes and trundles along the ground and sort of lands at Paraciel's feet. And the Malky clone just like steers that for a bit, sighs heavily, and runs off this way for its movement.
Thank you, Malchus. You're such a gentleman.
Wait, what happened? He threw a silver coffer?
He threw a patch, and the patch turned into a silver coffer with 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, I got treasure.
I want the treasure.
For whatever reason, that macro of yours rolls 4d4.
It's because it casts at second level, so it added 2d4.
No, hold on. So, actually,
Robe
looking
is
at the
rolled
patches
for-
from Artemis's robe, it has 4. So the robe has 4d4
Oh.
patches, which is what it's rolling for. So you should roll a d100.
What the fuck? Alright.
Yeah, see, the automation is rolling the
Silver
40,
coffer, why are we
the number of
fighting?
patches.
There's 500 gold right now.
Alright, well, instead of portable ram appears in its place,
throw a SWAT battering ram and it clatters to the ground.
Just like fucking runs off.
Even so,
Raziel doesn't
so a
get-
portable ram is actually really good because it gives me a +4 bonus on the strength check to break doors.
Yeah, now we can really be ye medieval SWAT. Slide up on the door, you ram the door, and then we just fucking go in with fireballs and arrows.
Yeah, man.
Sounds good.
We're gonna play ready or not. We have to press F a lot to yell at the people to put down their guns.
Exactly.
And
Put it
sometimes
down!
they
Put it down!
and sometimes they don't put down their guns. Sometimes they just fucking twitch aim our heads and take us all out.
Yeah, and sometimes apparently they add knives, and you're like, you get the gun away from them, and you go to cuff them, and they shiv you, and you die instantly.
I'm really sad another horse didn't come out so Artemis could be like, Biscuit!
All the Artemis simultaneously go, biscuit!
And the Artemis is the claw.
Double biscuit.
All the
Claws.
Oh, Biscuit! And they all get excited.
Alright. First copy Malky is going to do Slayer's Prey on Thulgrim, and then is going to attack with a longbow, but at disadvantage due to the proximity to the, what's it called?
Echo.
The Echo. Well, I suspect... Oh, that's not disadvantage. There you go, there's a 11 hit. Nope. Okay. Echo Knight. Did the Echo Knight roll has its own initiative? It does, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well, in that case, Natvari, you're up. What? What's that?
That's a cooked bird.
Actually, depending on where they are, because like you could probably hit 3 of them with that. Jesus.
All of them.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Cool. So, Caesar, explain how you killed the flying Claude de Bois.
When he dies, I want him to turn into a plate of chicken.
I'm just imagining that
KFC bucket just falls from the
No.
sky.
I'm just imagining that scene from Terminator 2 where the explosion just fucking blasts him into a skeleton.
Yeah.
I cooked that bird.
Cool. As one of the claws hits the ground, Vash, you feel a sort of sense of strength roll over you, and the wounds and wooziness you had from giving your blood to the door is gone. And you've regained 15 points of HP.
Cool.
Raziel, you're up.
Okay, so
Oh, yes.
damn.
Okay, well that's both the claws are dead.
Oh, I was gonna do a cool move.
You can't kill me.
Charisma. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
In that case, Vash, you actually get more HP back. In fact, you get healed above your maximum and have temporary hit points now.
Yay! I'm a tank. 50. Whoa! Holy shit!
All right, Raziel, you're up.
20 feet of movement takes me here to this Malky.
Stay claw.
I'm not raging. I'm saving. However, I am going to attack recklessly. So that's that's a really bad roll. I should say I was also doing my thing, which would be an extra 10 damage. So that's 16 points of damage. And I presume that doesn't kill him.
No.
And I'm going to use my second attack, which is with advantage, thankfully. Wow!
Oof.
Oh.
Malky parry.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Melky clones. He got their moves.
Apparently.
Claude.
Can we trade you for the real Melky?
Wow!
No.
Because
So he gets dumped down to everyone's fourth favorite elf in this game, then.
Because he's gonna use Tasha's caustic brew on Veraciel. No, just... I'm gonna firebolt the Malky that Veraciel's attacking.
Okay.
Do it.
Go for it.
Nice. So 15.
He a spicy boy. He did.
Oh, okay. So I fireball that boy, and then I kind of look over to Malky and just kind of like go like, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill you."
I mean, he's not looking. He's like I said, he's like leaning against the pillar, like clutching his chest because he almost died from the acid spit, pretty much,
And
or was dropped down to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gain some hit points back, Melky. You're back to 35 hit points after that one died.
And then as my bonus action, I am going to use the shit-ass homunculus servant to shoot the other Malky. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's just enough. 4 strike, go! 4 strike, miss. Land?
4 strike hit. 4 strike
Four
deal
strike
4
hit.
damage.
Ooh.
And that's our turn.
4 damage is nothing to sneeze at, though. Like, if you have nothing else to do with your bonus action.
I sneezed at your shit damage.
Oh my God.
You're up.
Yeah, I will have my echo attack.
Okay.
Oh!
Damn, son.
That's pretty lucky. It's interesting because I click the button to roll, and it rolls all 3 dice simultaneously. Which means that it already, as soon as I click the button, it already knows that it's a 20.
It does.
I don't know how long I've been muted, but if I was muted through all of my cool shit, I'm gonna be sad.
Aw.
How do you, are you like, is it a button you're pushing, or are you like a
Nope.
option you're trying to?
It's a thing in OBS because if I do a button, then I'll forget it. Even worse. Don't worry about it. Do your turn.
My turn's done.
It is.
Okay.
I slashed, that's all I can do.
Now it's time for the real Melky. You're up.
Kill yourself.
Yes, could the real Melky please stand up?
I never sat down.
Just leaned over a little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll pray, Slayer's pray on the last remaining Malky and try to shoot him.
Alright, roll to hit. Describe how you finish off yourself.
Yeah. So as other Malky is like distracted with the Thulgrim clone, he peeks out and shoots him, and he looks like he's gonna dodge when the arrow like hits him right in the temple, and he just kind of flops over. And Malky has a moment where he doesn't look okay with that. Like he kind of lets his bow arm fall down. He's just kind of like.
That's what I'll look like someday.
Yeah. Has a very crushing moment of introspection.
Combat over?
Combat over.
I want to loot myself for a cave.
You get to yourself, and you see that the bodies are already dissolving into red and black ichor.
That's okay. Let me look for the cave.
There is no cape to be found.
Is there a portable ram to be found?
There is a portable ram to be found.
I take the portable ram.
Oops. That was pretty
Right.
good. I thought that was going to be harder.
Yeah, that was a poor imitation. I don't know who that was flying all around. That's so strange.
How
Can
do
I get more
I
hit points back, Anton?
You will. Oh,
Oh,
how do I add a specific item, by the way, to my inventory? Because like I don't know how to do that.
you have to make it yourself. I don't think you have access to the compendium, so I have to drag it in.
Okay, could you dram a portable ram in when you get a chance?
That's what I'm doing now.
like that he attacked with a patch like his father.
Did you see my fireball? Wasn't it really cool?
Oh my god, Caesar is so good. Oh, you're so beautiful and strong. You know, you're out here like, oh, Raziel, I can't move big things like you can. Oh, and then you go and do that. Oh no, you just, you're so perfect. You know,
It's
you're
just
like,
a different
big-
kind of strength, We balance each other out so well.
no, we do. You're very perfect, and I love you very much. You did very good. I'm very proud of you.
I mean, you're super perfect too. That guy was just like extra slippery because, Malky, he's so nice and stuff. And that guy was like an evil Malky, so he was like slimy.
It was like Malky if you wrapped him in oil. Malky, we should wrap you in oil.
Business before pleasure, please.
I did not like how you set me on fire.
I did not set you on fire. I set that guy who stole your blood on fire. And now you have it back, right?
Yes, but just how easily you were just like time to kill Claude. And,
Listen,
I said that this would happen, and it happened, so we were prepared for it.
Yeah. I knew which one was you because the one who was you was with my beautiful sister who was not standing with the other ones, and I did not hurt you. I hurt them.
No, but not even a little hesitation. Not like, oh.
Why?
You didn't
He was a
hesitate
bad
either.
guy.
You tried to set yourself on fire.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's because I wanted my shinies. There's a difference. why did you kill me? Not for the shinies.
So we could move on.
Well, no, but okay. So this does not look like there is a door in here, and I'm assuming that this is the water
Oh,
with the.
What about these right here? Is this like a turny thing?
It's
Do
an
these turn?
empty brazier.
Oh.
Oh, I light it on fire. I light this
Yeah,
one
I
next
want to
to
light
me.
mine on fire too then.
You light it on fire, but unless there's some way to maintain the fire, no fuel for it, so it goes out.
My dead body.
God.
What about what's in the center of the room? What is this?
Seems to be a empty, like an empty bowl. And in the south of the room, you see a statue with 4 arms, cradling a bowl which seems to be full of some green viscous fluid.
Is it
Okay,
poisonous?
so I'm assuming that this is the stuff that I have to put in my eyes.
I don't think we should do that until we know for sure because that could just be acid and then you really will have fucked up eyes forever.
Wait.
Okay, that's-
You said there's a bowl on the floor?
Yeah.
Should we try
Is
and put
it-
the stuff in the floor bowl?
You tell me?
What?
Can I drop? Can I try to touch the green liquid with I don't know, a ration? Will it like dissolve?
Use a feather.
Oh yeah, a feather. Yeah, I'll take a feather and try and put it in the bowl and see what happens.
No, hang on, don't do that because I do have to rub that in my eyes. I don't want your feathers in it.
Not my feathers, and like I just found these.
No, please. Okay, listen, put a dagger in it. Like, just take your dagger and like dip the tip in there.
Well, if it's acid, I don't want to lose my dagger.
Yeah, well, if it is, eye juice, I don't want your feather in it.
Malky walks over and hands Claude an arrow. It's like,
Okay.
here.
I take an arrow and I try to put the arrow tip in it.
It
See what
seems to have the consistency of hand soap, and it doesn't dissolve it.
Okay.
Hand soap.
Is it poison?
Yep.
Ooh, lemony fresh.
Do you think that Mikhail will know what it is? Like, does he know about liquids that much? Like,
Oh, maybe I could ask. But meanwhile,
Because like,
she's like drug in one of the tables from the other room. Can you break this for me so we can put it in the braziers and light them?
oh yes, sure, certainly. And she just like breaks it like fucking
Oh.
Bane breaking Batman's back.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Cool.
So she dumps that in there for now, and
Rastiel, if it's poison, I could give you protection from poison.
Well, let's find out if it is poison first, because I mean, it might be poison, but it might be the kind of poison that we need. Like,
Right. Okay. Yeah. Just go. I guess drink it.
hey,
No.
Mikhail, how are you doing? She says, pulling out the water skin and uncorking it. Have you been having a good time listening to the weird shit happening?
I am very curious as to what you did to make everything explode back there. It sounded very interesting.
It
I
was a
couldn't see it, but-
fireball. Would you like to
Oh,
see
yes.
my next fireball?
I would not say no. It is a little bit, how you say, antithesis of myself, but that's okay. I'm all about new experiences.
If you look at the ceiling, you can see it's all charred and shit.
It smells a little bit like chicken in here as well, I'm realizing.
Yeah, I did.
Is
I
that-
did definitely roast a bird or two.
Oh.
We were wondering if you knew what this weird water gooey stuff is.
Oh, so because he stops. I think I just did that bit last time,
You
so
did,
I won't
yes.
do it again. All right,
Well,
you
it's-
run out of comedy sometimes, you know.
it's like my thinking is, I'm a person. I'm made out of solid stuff, and like I feel like if you hand me a rock or a piece of paper, I will know what the difference is. Maybe you know the
Well,
same.
Well, you want to put me near the object of your choice, or?
I don't want you to touch it just in case, but she's like holding the water skin close so he can kind of.
Ah, yes, it is a fluid.
Do you know anything
don't-
about the fluid?
I do not know anything about the fluid. No, I am a water spirit. It is not water. Fortunately, it falls
Okay.
outside of my domain of knowledge.
That's okay. Thank you.
Okay.
That is not a problem.
We need a Mikhail token, by the way.
Eventually.
What'd you
got
say? You need a what?
Eventually. Mikhail token.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know what to do then. I mean, maybe what happens if I just stick my finger in there?
You use nothing. You stick your finger in there. It's sort of warm.
So, do you think it has something to do with the bowl in the middle? She says as she goes back to try and light the braziers.
Well, I haven't actually okay. So Mikhail, okay,
Hello.
so we got told that someone in here needed to be blind and it could not be you because it needed to be a mortal. And,
Okay. Sounds convoluted, but all right.
well, I mean, I'm not the one making up the rules. I'm just wondering if there is anything about this room that you can see that we cannot, because I don't know if I'm meant to rub the juice in my eyes or not.
It sort of rises up out of the water skin and forms a little tiny person sort of form just from the amount of water that's there.
Yeah.
Moves his head around I do not perceive anything in here. I do not see technically. It's difficult to explain. I smell the spirits and the energy, the magic, and all of that. It's very hard to actually see anything down here.
Okay, well, thank you very much for your help anyway.
No worries.
Maybe we're supposed to put it in the bowl there, and then you dunk your head in it. Cause didn't she say you have to stick your head in it? And
Maybe we have to do a ritual. I'm going to light these. If that's okay, can I do that?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking the god.
Okay, well, I know many gods, and I don't think this one minds.
Oh, that's good. Hey, Anton.
Yeah, mate.
Can I light these braziers?
You want to light the braziers? Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the lasers are brit. The braziers are lit.
All right.
The lasers are bright.
There's
Yeah.
fire now. Okay. So maybe it's she said it was like a ritual, so we pour the stuff in here. How high up is this bowl over here with the hands in it?
It's not very high.
Okay.
A little bit more detail is right here. The hooded figure seems to be a sister of the Sightless Eyes. She's very clearly been blinded. And you can see that there's an inscription in the statue as well,
Oh.
describing how it seems like to be a prayer talking about how sight is the root of all evil, and only those who are clean of its sin can lead the flock to salvation.
Okay, so maybe
Our
you like
horse.
say the little prayer first and then dunk your face.
Okay, well, let's try that. And I'm gonna try and can the ball be removed from the hands?
You probably could. I don't think you could put it back, but you could remove it.
Just get
Is it
like
designed to be removed?
No, it is not.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Like, how are we meant to take it and put it in the floor? Because, like, there's no cup or anything here.
Maybe
Bud dumps out his
maybe we
water
don't.
skin.
Maybe you just put your face in the handball.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
What?
I'm
we
going.
try I mean, I have a water skin. We just dump it out and then put.
This
in
this
the
is not
bowl.
this consistency of water. This is like, look.
It'll go in the water skin. It's liquid.
I am going to. I'm going to just give me a moment, and I'm gonna. Varasil is going to look at the inscription on the statue to see if there's an exact prayer.
Varasil, before you do this, wouldn't it make better sense if I did it, since you have a more precise swing? We need you to bulldoze through the front. I would be fine in the back with Claude and your sister.
Yes, but then what are you going to do in the fight? You're going to be blind. You can't shoot a bow if you're blind.
We'll hold Varasil's hand. We'll just give her. She has a battering ram. She could use it as a walking stick.
That's not how those work.
Well, I mean, it's huge, and she's huge, so.
It's not that big.
Look, I'm willing to do it. If you want to do it, then that's okay. But I'm just wondering what you're going to do in the fight. You don't have any spells you can really cast. Or you've got your bow. There's not a lot more that. Like, without your eyes, there is not as much use you can do as anyone else here.
I'm just saying it makes more sense for you to see where you are going, since you are the one who does the murdering.
Okay. Then you will try it. If you are sure, then I will not get in your way. But I am willing to be the one to make the sacrifice, as it were.
I'm thinking of the quickest way to do this. The quickest way, in my opinion, is to have you beat the shit out of anything in front of us.
Okay.
Halki realizes that he does not roll very high.
Or
Well, from an out of character perspective, my thinking is if I blind myself, I can use reckless attack to counteract it. So I'd just be rolling normally anyway.
Yeah.
That way, we'd all be on the same page. That's sort of why I'm volunteering here. But I'd cast this as an out of character thing. I don't want you to be sitting at the edge of the fight. Attacking with a bow with a disadvantage, and not being able to sneak attack.
All your sight, He's gonna do it, so all you see is just a black square.
I mean, you've got 3 levels of rangers, so do you have any buff spells you can cast, maybe?
I was gonna buff last time actually, but I figure saving it would be better for later.
No, I mean
Yeah,
exactly.
I've got protection versus good and evil on Longstrider, which I was gonna either use protection versus good and evil on you or Thulgrim probably in the big fight.
I think that Varasil should do it. She just runs in, we point, go kill it. She goes, okay. Doesn't need to be precise.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly
But
what I was thinking. But
in character also, they said that it was or out of character. They said that this is a ritual, so it's not meant to blind them permanently. So I assume just as soon as I feel like there was an antidote on the other side of the.
Andariel told us it lasted for an hour.
3
yeah,
hours.
for a few hours. Look, in this case, yeah, look, it's just from an in-character thing. Malchus has talked Varasil into it, and that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm not meaning to toot my own horn, but my character does the most damage.
I mean, he knows that in character too. Easily, she literally clears swaths of clears rooms by herself, pretty much.
I did kill 2 birdmen with 1 point.
Do you do the most damage now that my rolls work?
I killed 2
Yeah.
birds with 1 fireball.
You
One
did.
hot stone.
And if Malky didn't have evasion, then the fucking Malky clones would also have been dead.
Anyway, I liked it.
How come my clones had evasion but I don't?
Wait, don't you have evasion? I thought you did.
I don't. It's a level 3 rogue thing.
Oh, never mind then.
I think they just rolled super high.
Why are your clones better than you?
I wish I knew.
Why are your clones OP?
Anyhow, who's getting blinded?
I think Veraciel should do it.
I'm happy to do it, but if Malky thinks it is better if he does it, then like I'm not going to tell him not to.
Well, maybe it'll be like good for him because, like, I heard, like, as a doctor, if you drink too much, you do go blind. So, like,
Okay,
It only
now
applies to
less
grain
than-
alcohol, you quack.
I think he's more of a crow than a
Yeah, I
duck.
don't think he's a
Joke?
duck.
Okay. Look, do you want to do it or do I do it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
All right, doing it. You're dunking your head in.
Yeah.
All right,
Tie
you
his
dunk
hair,
your head in.
his hair back and
So it takes a bit of time for anything to happen. It's not painful. It's quite pleasant. You feel like your vision start to go white for a moment and just sort of overcomes everything. And then after like a few seconds of looking around and not being able to perceive the room, you start to see swirling shapes and sort of abstract line images, and you start to be able to almost visualize the room from a different plane. You can make out the general shapes of where everything is, where people are, and more specifically, you can see wafting over the central sort of what's called bowl here. It looks like that there is for no better choice of words, a lever, just floating.
guess I'll walk over and try to interact with it.
What did I miss?
You reach out to touch it, and you can't feel anything there, but it responds to your hand like you're playing a game in VR.
Okay. What happened was it took a while for the liquid to do anything, and then it turned white, and I can still make out the room, but from like a different plane of existence.
I just have a question out of curiosity. Can he actually still like perceive us?
Faintly, they're like vague shapes, like different coloured sort of splotches, so to speak.
Do they have different color auras, or are they all just like
They do.
just notify? Oh.
Do we have the same color aura?
It's very similar, but it is different.
Yeah, so Malky will try to interact with the lever.
Cool. Do you pull the lever?
Yeah, pull it.
Cool. So as you pull the lever, the 2 braziers, they've already been lit, but they sort of like splutter and then burst with a blue fire that sort of like knocks the bits of wood and everything out of there. And you see this plinth at the top. It starts to shimmer and materializes into a gateway that leads further down.
I spent so much time on that fire. Stupid lever. I don't know it's a lever. Stupid other fire.
Wait, where did the
Actually,
gateway open?
you're not stupid. You're pretty.
At the hang on.
Stupid fire. You're not stupid.
Right here.
I'm sorry.
It's like a magical portal has appeared. Like magical gateway has appeared there.
Can we all see that?
Yep, you can all see it.
Okay.
So yeah, so they just see Malky like turn around and like Stevie Wonder it for a minute, and then just like reach out and grab something that you guys can't see, and then a portal appears.
Okay. Dolgrim, stay near Malkis and make sure that he is safe. I'm going to go in first. You follow after. And, I'm gonna try and go through the portal.
You can go through it.
Yeah?
Yep, you definitely can. If you're going to go through it, you will transition to the next and
Yeah, I guess.
minus add final floor.
Oh my god, Becky! Look at her demon. She is so Andariel.
I'm guessing
hate-
everyone's going to follow
God.
through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hate to
Also-
pump the brakes, but it is 4:30 for our
That's
people
what I
who
was gonna
need to
ask.
sleep.
Yes.
Yeah,
It is very
Um,
late. I think this is where we pause.
I agree. But however, I actually just wanted to say that was a great session, Anton. Those puzzles were actually really cool.
Yeah.
I really like them, yeah.
Thank you.
You did really well. I had
The
a good
immovable hammer
time.
broke a couple of them.
Sorry?
I said the immovable hammer broke them.
No, it didn't. Solved. Yes, I don't say that it's broken. I say you solved. You solved the puzzle.
Yeah. Very cool.
I am very glad that I was waiting for someone to touch one of the mimics like so much. Like, oh my god, come on! You're right
Do
next to
it,
that fucking.
Do it.
Kick it. Kick it in. Kick it.
I liked throwing the mimics into the lava.
I didn't actually realize that mimics were immune to acid until I read the thing on the previous mimic that appeared on the on the other floor. I was like, ah, for fuck's sake.
But it's okay. It's deep. They just spend the rest of eternity at the bottom of the acid pit, being real bored. Until
Well,
they
like
starve.
they're immune to acid. They're
Yeah.
immune to acid, but nobody says that. Like I'm immune to water, but can I breathe water? No.
I drowned them. I'm drowning mimics.
Do you
since
mimics
I
drown?
can't breathe.
Yeah, do they breathe even?
Yeah. I mean, they'll probably turn back into like their true amorphous shape, and they can probably like swim or float or whatever.
I was say you
And
you
they'll
threw
just
enough of them
crawl
in
back
there.
up.
You threw enough of them in there. What if they like? Because don't if enough mimics get together, they turn into like a giant consciousness of mimics. So we're gonna go
God.
back in there. The entire floor is gonna be one giant mimic.
Just
Cool.
you wait.
Cool.
I
The whole
didn't
house,
know.
mimic
I
house.
didn't know. See, that's when we put a bag of holding inside of
Ah.
another bag of holding and suck these mimics
Well-
into oblivion and keep going.
You know what's gonna make me
Killing-
sad is we never go back that way. No, we will go back that way because I'm gonna get my hammer back no matter what.
Yeah, and I need biscuit.
You didn't take the hammer back after the door closed.
No, because
No, we decided we wanted to
right.
leave
Make
leave
sure
it
we
open.
get a way out.
Yeah, and we have to get biscuit. We can't. We are not leaving biscuit. So
once Andariel is dead, we'll be able to go back and get my hammer.
and biscuit.
Right. Well, I'll say this: next session, you are certainly slaying Andariel because much like Philip's session,
Or
we've
dying.
stopped right at the dying, right at the boss fight.
Yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be a double boss weekend.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Alright, well, there
everybody.
we go.
Thank Anton again once again for a great game.
Thank you. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, man.
Glad
Good
you had a
time.
good time. And I'm going to give you a teaser for what is to come
Oh
in the
shit.
next couple of games.
Oh shit.
Can you see this?
Still
You're not
loading.
owning tokens in this scene.
No.
Let me fix that. Right now.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
City
You're
Street.
going to be going to civilization very shortly.
All we have to do, you guys, is decide we don't want to go to Lutgalane.
Don't worry, there's a bunch of different Arabic themed cities in the same area that are all going to just coincidentally use the same assets.
Excellent. All right. Well, we have been plus one shot, and we'll be back in 2 weeks with this game.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you later. Bye bye.
Thanks for joining us. See ya.